Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Nope. There we go. That's the right scene. Listen, I've been spending today getting kind of switching up a couple of stream related things. So for example, I moved my webcam so I'm now kind of facing the wrong way. And you might think, well, Icarus, why don't you flip your webcam horizontally? There's a very good reason I don't do that. It looks cursed. I don't know why it just looks cursed when it's flipped horizontally. So, we're going with the janky webcam today. I didn't have enough time to make it look good. I didn't expect it to look so bad when flipped. That's the main issue. I was gonna move the webcam to the other side, flip it, call it a day. So I don't know. We can't move me to the other side because that would just, you know, destroy the natural order of things. Hi, Jing Gang. Happy Wednesday. Also, I did save money for I saved RP for the Malzahar skin, and then I spent it on a Taric skin, so now I had to add RP to my account to buy the Malzahar skin. It really snuck up on me. It really snuck up on me. How you doing, Jing Gang? We're gonna play League and then probably some Balatro. I'm still very new to it, so, you know, I would appreciate you guys, giving me any advice, any tips, any tricks. Just waiting? What are you waiting for, Jing Gang? Waiting for Riot to release a skin that you feel is worth the money? You're gonna be waiting a long time, Jing Gang. Gonna be waiting forever. Alright, we buy the skin. We can't get the chromas. We're not that rich, but we got the skin, so... happy with that. Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Yeah, so here's the thing. I was gonna get this Taric skin, right? It looks nice, doesn't it? I like it. I don't like it in game. I just don't. So, we're not purchasing that, but we are getting the Malzahar skin. And then I put Orianna and Akshan in the title, but then I bought the Malzahar skin, so we're all over the place. Who am I gonna play today? I don't know. I like to keep you guys on your toes. I do like to keep you guys on your toes. Don't mind me, my nose is running. Better go catch it. I have vitamin water today, so please hydrate me. Oh yeah. Those of you in the Discord will know. I bought a Smoliv plush today, but I left him on my shelf, so I can't actually show him to you guys. He's green anyway, so he'd get green screened out. Alright. We'll see how this goes. I did also adjust the audio levels slightly. Please let me know how everything sounds. I felt like the game audio was slightly loud, particularly during team fights. So I didn't turn down the League audio, but I turned down the sound effects volume, because during team fights it's so darn loud on the VOD, and it stinks because I like the volume of it at all other points, but not during team fights. There's nothing I can really do about that. Maybe, like, I guess I could adjust the master volume and then play with the levels from there, but I don't know. I went for the quick fix. All my tech stuff today took longer than I expected, so again, sorry that my webcam has me facing into, you know, the void here, but... listen, at least I'm here, right? Gotta have a scuff stream every once in a while, gotta remain humble. Listen, I aspire to be one of those streamers where my stream could just look really, really scuffed and it's considered, like, charming. Right? That's when you know you've made it. When production value doesn't matter anymore. But I like to think I'm pretty good at maintaining production value in general. Except when I leave it to the last 30 minutes before stream. I got back to the gym today. That was very, very good. I'm very happy I did. I did not go swimming. However, I did some running. It was nice. We only had, like, 30 minutes at the gym because my roommate had to rush to work. But I'm still really happy we went. I was gonna not go because I was feeling real tired last minute, but I'm like, I gotta do it. You just gotta go, you know? Sorry, I don't know why my nose is running. Hopefully my ads are not gonna be on a weird timer given this, these queues. I'm desperately attempting to get into a game of League of Legends. Desperately, Riot. I still want to know what Jingang's waiting for. He really has me on the edge of my seat. I actually thought I was going to get autofilled. I don't know what I'm playing. I don't know. Maybe we'll play some Orianna. Maybe we'll play some Malzahar. I don't really know what Ori does well into. I imagine, you know, she uses her range rates. She's probably good into, like, lower range champs. I used to play her bot lane, and the thing is, she feels so different bot lane. Like, trying her mid really felt... I felt very out of my element. Could that be because I haven't played her in, like, 5 years? Yeah, maybe. You guess it didn't show up, or you just reset? Oh, Jingang, thank you so much. No, it did not show up. I'm sorry. You have to tell it to alert me. There's a whole thing where you have to click alert the streamer, otherwise it doesn't tell me. No, I don't see it, Jingang. I hope it's not an issue on my end. What do you guys think about the season changes? Are you guys excited for Ionia season? I certainly am. I know people are pretty mad about the changes. I'm not sure exactly what it is that people are mad about. Oh, Yasuo. I mean, I feel like I should play Malzahar into that. I don't even know if he's mid, but just in case he's mid, he should be mid. This is so cursed. As my sleep paralysis demon. I hate him. Where's the skin? Didn't I just buy it? There it is. My god. I'm losing my mind. Well, thank you, Jingang. I appreciate you. Oh, these chromas are kind of sick, though. These chromas kind of sick, though. Listen, I already made... I already bought Small Live today. I can't just... Ooh, so nice, though. That's fine. At least the base one's green. Yeah, none of that info was there when resubbing, which is why I really hate Twitch. Well, thank you, Jingang. I will take your... I'll take your word for it. I will take your word for it. Good luck, good luck. Guys, please let me know if the audio levels are good. Good morning, Floof. Happy Wednesday morning to you. So, by the way, I've been thinking. So you know how next month, which it's really coming up soon. We're already on the 16th. It's coming up. Next month, I plan to... Oh, Jingang, heck yeah. Yeah, Ham? So next month, you know how I plan to pick up more stream days? Oh my god, he's so much. This is so much. I have this skin and it's just so much. I don't think I have the border. Or do I? I don't know. Anyway. I'm gonna pick up more stream days. And you know how I told you guys it was probably going to be Tuesday and Thursday? I'm thinking about it, and it might end up being Saturday and Sunday. I'll keep you guys posted. I'm not 100% certain, but it might just end up working out better with my roommate's schedule. And the reason for that is because, so if he works weekends, he gets paid an extra $4 an hour. So he really wants to work weekends, which, you know, makes sense. God, this skin is so good. So I was thinking of also working weekends. I don't think Kane wants to. He's not invited. He's not invading. Taylor spent some money in TF2 again. Yeah, what'd you get, Floof? This skin's kind of cool, isn't it? It's a good skin. I especially like the minions. Bill's Heifers. Oh, money well spent, Floof. Money well spent. Now the minions on this skin, they're stained glass. I can't believe this guy's playing Yone. I was really hoping I was into Yasuo. I feel good about the Malzahar matchup into Yasuo. Hello, Cyber. How you doing? How you feeling lately? Went to a heavy attack into a like Balatro, killing me instantly. That seems on brand for you. That seems on brand for you, man. Like, look at these minions. Aren't they cool? They look like the kind of stained glass lamps that you... Okay, my brain went two places. You know how you find those nice stained glass lamps in, you know, antique stores, right? Maybe even thrift stores. But you know how you find very similar lamps at Applebee's? Okay, chill. Calm down. Chill out. Yeah, so are these the stained glass that you find at the antique shop or at the Applebee's? Hungry, aside from that, sleepy. Okay. Well, both of those are pretty easily fixed, Cyber. Eat and get some sleep. Oh my god, this guy's so sweaty. I cannot sweat in norms. I'm sorry, I just can't. I just can't. I'm retired from sweating. I sweat at the gym, that's about it. Survive, minions, no. It's kind of stinky. You can kill my minions pretty fast. I was really hoping I was into Yasuo. I mean, I have nothing, friend. It's really a shame we couldn't kill him. I have 0 mana. But I do want that sweet assist. Okay, good job. Tassadar, how are you? So nice to see you. Happy Wednesday. I have like nothing. I can give you 1 E, that's about it. Got that flash auto attack. the Malzahar strat that they don't teach you about. The flash auto attack for the assist because you're that greedy. I want the cannon. I got it. That's all that matters. Aren't all Yones sweating? Yeah, especially Peacemaker High Noon Yone. The sweatiest of them all. And I own that skin, okay? Am I a sweaty Yone? When I play Yone, am I sweaty? I feel like I'm kind of chill. I've never really played him mid, though. I only played him top. Top and bot. You're still sick? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Please take care of yourself. I feel like everyone's getting sick. I always say that. But I just feel like since COVID in general, everyone just gets sick all the time. Even if it's not COVID, like if it's just, you know, the flu or whatever. I feel like everything just goes around so easily now. I will tell you, like, obviously I can't, you know, I don't eat at restaurants or, you know, go to events or anything because I need to stay safe. And it has caused me to get sick so much less. I know it sounds obvious, but you don't really think about it. Like, I feel like I've basically never been sick with any kind of cold or flu since the pandemic. And granted, it's because of my lifestyle change, but still, it's a nice little benefit in a crappy kind of situation, right?
An enemy has been slain.
Never mind.
An ally has been
Okay.
slain.
Alright. I'm gonna just start probably killing Yone then. I'm not sure that I necessarily want the support taking all the kills, so... Can't say I've never played him. Yeah, I don't think Yone's your type of champ. He doesn't seem like Jin Gang energy, you know? Might be COVID, but I'm happy I'm vaccinated. Might have died if not. Good. I'm glad you're vaccinated as well. You rarely get sick, but when you do, it hurts really bad. That's fair.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, I pretty much never get colds or anything anymore. We try to be very, very, very careful about it. Yeah, I can't take major risks, especially since I'm lacking even basic vaccinations due to transplant. So, got to be careful. Yo, want to camp harder. Yeah, their Shyvana seems not super great. So, Arcane's probably gonna cause him some trouble. TF2, I'm ready to spend money on it. Hey, listen, if it makes you happy, why not? Why not? I feel like whoever's bad flu really bad. They're both, yeah. Yeah, it definitely affects everyone differently, you know? Sometimes I wonder if some of the things that I deal with are a product of long COVID as opposed to transplant, but it's pretty much impossible to know. I feel like for me it's likely transplant just because transplant's a much, much worse thing, so I feel like that's more likely to be causing, you know, things like my chronic fatigue and stuff like that. But it makes you wonder. Mess with the immune system, yeah. Some people get it really bad, you know? Hello, Chaos. Happy Wednesday.
Shut down.
Alright, I'm gonna back. Getting perma-ganked bot.
Rampage.
Yone's heading down.
Double kill.
Can I just TP back mid? Yeah, he's right there. Either the virus goes or everyone goes, yeah. Yeah. Very nice. Good job there, Pantheon. This Pantheon's 5-1. Hey, so's Arcane. Arcane. I get it. Arcane. It's been a very disco-filled day for you, yeah, Jingang? Listen to the disco tunes.
An enemy has been slain.
Playing some Space Groove. You know, that's crazy, because he could have lived. That's crazy, because he could have lived. But I respect it. I really do. I still remember. Buys up a lot of tissue paper. Do you mean toilet paper? Cyber? Never understand the whole toilet paper buyout. Yeah. I mean, the problem is, right, everyone was buying toilet paper, so then it caused everyone else to have to do it. It was kind of like a chain reaction, because then there was no toilet paper left. Yeah, that was weird. I'll never forget when COVID first hit, the shelves just being wiped out. It looked like an apocalypse. It was like an apocalypse. I'll never forget, we went to, I think, like, Target, and there was no cleaning products. There was no bathroom products. There was no toilet paper. There were no paper towels. And all the shelves were, like, closed and roped off. Like, almost as if the store was closing, but it wasn't. Yasuo's heading down.
Dominating.
No water. Yes, my mom is right. There was no bottled water, except the Dasani, I think, was still there because nobody likes Dasani, which was crazy. That's crazy that people hate it that much. I didn't know there was a difference between toilet. Yeah, cyber tissue paper, at least here in the US, is the crinkly stuff that you put in, like, packages, like gifts. And then toilet paper is what you use for the toilet. And then there's tissues, which are for your nose. I was asleep. I was explaining tissues, I'm sorry. What's wrong with tap? Yes, it can depend. I do know that tap water is not safe in some places. Like, I believe in some parts of the US, at least, you have to have at least a water filter because otherwise it's not oops. Because otherwise it's not safe to drink. Jungle diff wrong chat. Okay, it's like, tell them in all chat, please. Don't drink tap water if you're in a third world country. Yes, that I do know that's I imagine that's a problem in other countries as well. I can only speak for the US, of course. I speak for the entire United States. I imagine, though, it depends on the part of the country you're in, right? It's not just, oh, an entire third world country's drinking water's unsafe. I'm sure there are richer areas and poorer areas in every country. You know? Well, GG's. Oh, wow, Yasuo, that is, ooh, Yasuo, you're gonna get a good report for that one. Oh, boy. That's not nice. Is drinking 4 cooks a day, people still do it. Eastern Europe is looked at like a third. Yeah, I was gonna ask Tessador, is Romania considered a third world country? I didn't really know that, or I didn't really realize that. Look at this Mel emote. Oh my god, I want this Mel sipping tea emote. Oh my god, it's always the Yasuo. Yeah, that's kind of bad.
Keep an open mind, and we'll find
that.
meaning together.
It's pretty gross. Skip, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, it was fantastic playing with you. Talk about jungle div. My gosh. Great job. I appreciate having you as my jungler. Well, that's fun. And listen, what a way to start off the night, you know? What a way to start off the night. Jingang, let me get you in here. You should be in this folder. Let's go. Let's go, Jingang. Man, I've had some neck pain lately. I'm trying to be very cognizant of my posture, you know, and have better posture. Oh, let me put up bedding. I'm trying to be more cognizant of my posture, though, trying to sit up straight, because I keep telling myself, oh, that's gonna help. It's just because of my posture, right? But I don't know. It's hard to know. It's hard to know. Manage prediction. Here you go. Will me and Jingang win? If you get support, you know what to do, you know the plan. Do I? Do I know the plan, Jingang? Shrimp pose, best pose. I'm trying not to. Romania is considered a third world country. Wow. Interesting. I don't really know what quantifies it, like what qualifies a third world country. Does it have to do with like income level and stuff? I'm not entirely sure. I'm just an uneducated American, to be honest. I did not get support, Jingang. This is tragic. I'm 4th pick mid again. Probably income, yeah. Why would I want to be 1st pick? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to play this game. I mean, I could just 1st pick Mal's, but I don't know what I want to play. The new Lux skin looks really nice. It looks really nice. I'm not a Lux player, but I kind of want the skin. Oh, of course there's an ad break. I would have skipped the ad. We would have never... I believe Icarus is smarter than the average American. Okay, but that's not saying much. That's not saying much, is it? I realized my, hold on. BRB ads, okay. Hold on. My webcam is a little bit funky wonky. Alright, how's that look? I feel like it's a little bit too high up. There we go. Looking good. Smarter than the average American. I do appreciate the compliment, however, I don't think it's saying much. Alright, what are we gonna play? Screw Amazon anyways. Hey, don't talk about my boss Jeff Bezos that way. Irelia, huh? I mean, Malzahar seems like he would kind of just destroy her, right? I feel like she's gonna be very upset seeing me lock in Malzahar, right? And that's all that matters. That's all that matters, you know? I do like this new skin a lot. I really do. How was your day at the gym? Did you beat the gym or did the gym beat you? It was good. I'm very, very happy to be back to the gym.
Come flooding
The
back.
Sludge Bomb, thank you so much for the 7 months. I really appreciate you. How have you been? How you doing? You know, I thought about locking Karma into Irelia, but I'm like, why not Malzahar? The worst version of lockdown, you know? No, I'm happy to be back at the gym. It was really nice. We didn't get to be there for a long time though, because like I said, my roommate had to rush to work, so 7 months time flies. I know, doesn't it? Listen, I always look forward to your posts in the Discord, genuinely. Anytime I see Sludge Bomb posted, I'm like, oh, gotta check right away. You have the best memes. Oh, that's a pretty Irelia skin. Why is every Irelia skin so gorgeous? Except people don't like the new Spirit Blossom one. I think it's cool. I like the arms on her, I think, W. But I'm not a fan of the purple. When it comes to Spirit Blossom, You know how a lot of times they do that, like Sakura pink, right? And I think that looks great. I'm actually not a huge fan of pink, but I think it works very well with the theme. But then some of the Spirit Blossom skins are a little bit like darker and they go with the purples, and then I hate them because I hate purple a lot. So hers is kind of in that purple color scheme, so I don't like it. Never forgetting the silver plate. I never will either. So does anyone else think the new Urgot skin is just fat singed? Oh my god. Just fat singed. I need to see if that is the Irelia I played against because she used that skin. Yeah, is it Melody, Mom's #1 fan? Wait, she has the- oh no, that's the, that's just from the event, right? That's not from owning Radiant Serpent set. I can't talk. If you were champion, who would you be? Probably. I was gonna say Hui, but I'm not really emotional like Hui. That's the problem. I'm much more emotionless, like, more like Jin. If I were a champion, I don't know. Are we talking about looks or personality? Because looks is probably Ezreal. Personality, I don't really know. It's not the same person? Darn. Former emo Icarus. Oh my god. I know, now I'm preppy. Isn't that crazy? Okay, here's the thing, Sludge Bomb. I pushed my bangs back. This was a whole journey for me, okay? Because I've had bangs since I was like 12. Because you gotta hide the Code Lyoko forehead as much as the face as possible when you look like I do. But I was too worried about my bangs laying right on camera, and they don't look right in the, with the key lighting, so I just pushed them back, and I'm like, I don't care, I don't want to stress over it anymore, I look the way I look, you guys are tolerant of it, so here we are. We're in the, a new era. Ooh, I like the stained glass reflection.
Minions have spawned.
Cutie, but I wish, man, I wish. I still can't get over the fact that I feel like this skin just reminds me of the lights at Applebee's. Do they still have those lights? Am I old? Do they still have the generic stained glass lights at Applebee's? Let's make Icarus have a good start. Hey, listen, we won the warm-up. We won the- that is a nice Irelia skin, though. Irelia is very pretty, right? I kind of want to play her because she's pretty, she's badass, but I'm not really great at these kind of melee champs. Do I play any melee champs well?
We understand. Through art, connection.
Oh, Tassadar, oh my gosh! Tassadar, your wife's gonna find out! Don't do it! What about the wife? Oh my gosh, thank you so much! Your unending generosity! Oh my gosh, thank you! Jeez. I feel like that didn't hit. How do I beat Irelia? Irelia means are the epitome of toxic. Okay, so probably not for me then. Or do you think I'd break that stereotype? I do this and you don't tell my wife deal.
First,
Only for you, Tassadar. Only for you. Ult her under turret. Okay. Oh, Jingang, new emotes? Alright, I'll wait for her to go under turret. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, you know, could play Karma, just W her under turret. Make it stop. Make it end. End my suffering. End my suffering. You know what? This is all just until I have ult. Once I have ult, it's over for her. She eats my minions for breakfast. She eats my little stained glass Applebee's lamps for breakfast. Help me. Help me. Kill her, Nami. I'll let you have the kill. I have no mana. I have 0 mana. We can't do this. Sometimes you think you can do these things, but you just can't, Nemo. You just can't. Just kidding, you're perfectly capable. I shouldn't have doubted you for a second. You know, here's a hot take, right? I like Finding Nemo, right? Good movie. That's not the hot take. The hot take is that I actually like Finding Dory better. I liked all the characters in it and stuff. That's fine, Jingang. You didn't need that cannon. Also, that Zillion skin is sick. The Winter Bless Zillion. The bombs look really nice. More encouragement needed. Listen. Can you guess my fave Pixar movie? I'm not very knowledgeable in like Pixar and Disney and stuff. So I don't know that I can think of a lot of them off the top of my head. Maybe like WALL-E. I know a lot of people like WALL-E. Toy Story. I was thinking Toy Story. I really like Toy Story. I like Toy Story 4 a lot.
I understand. Through art, connection.
Tassador, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Jeez, thank you so much, man. Now I really have to wreck this Irelia. No pressure. No pressure. Oh my gosh, guys, with all these gifted subs, you can definitely join me in game, you know? It doesn't matter if your sub was gifted or purchased. So feel free to queue up with me if you want. It's Coco. Okay. Yeah, I could see that. I never actually watched Coco, but I heard it was very good. Oh my goodness gracious. So thirsty. Get a drink. Get a beverage. Just like good people, I do my best. I do. I gotta go. Briar, I love you dearly, but we can't. We can't, Nemo. We can't. Hello, Hi. Sorry, Briar, oh, let's go, Jingang. I could not help in time. I was just trying to get ult. Get a bev from the bodega. Yeah, I definitely try my best to always be, you know, try to be a good person. It's not hard. It's not difficult. Okay, she's going for a mark. I probably shouldn't be going for that pink ward. It is for some, and for that I am hateful. You know, I get what you're saying, but I gotta disagree. You know, for people that don't bother to be a good person, I don't think it's difficult for them. I think they just choose not to because they're big stinkers. Oh no. Oh no. It's just a matter of time before our Briar starts flaming me, because to be honest, it looks like I'm the cause of her deaths. Here's the thing, I'm someone who's pretty understanding, but I will admit I do lack some understanding and consideration when it comes to people just being crap people. I'm kind of like, there's no excuse. I know that mental health is a big thing, and I do, you know, feel for people that have mental health issues 100%. But I don't think that that justifies being a bad person no matter what. I've been of the belief, I know that this is terrible, but I've learned that killing with kindness is the way to go in League. Yeah, that tilts people though, I'll tell you. Still gonna be myself. You're a crap, go away, yeah. But so for example, if I struggled with mental illness, I'm fortunate that I don't, but if I did and it caused me to be a bad person again, I don't really believe in that. But if it caused me to say lash out at people, right? And I couldn't fix it or curb it, I would kind of keep my distance until I was able to get help or at the very least not harm people. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. She lives. What are we talking about? Hi, Frog. We're talking about why some people choose to be bad people. And kind of how much you're supposed to...
An enemy has been slain.
How do you say, like, how much is and isn't in their control, I suppose. Maybe I didn't express myself the best. If you wrong me on purpose, you get hit. Yeah, exactly. No, I get you. I get you. I can fill in the blanks, don't worry. If you're mean to me, I'm super mean, or if you're rude. No, that's fair. I think it's very justified to bite back. I don't recommend... No! No!
You have been slain. Executed.
You saw me press E, and you heard the sound effect go off, but my E didn't go off. That's very annoying. That's very annoying. Thank you so much, Tassadar, for the hype trader. You're a sweetheart. Sorry, I'm getting reacclimated here.
I understand. Through art, connection.
Oh my gosh, Tassadar, thank you! Thank you so much! Let's go, Jin Gang! Thank you so much, Tassadar. Oh my gosh. And you get a sub, and you get a sub. Listen, now there's no excuse not to join me in game. Here's the thing, Kindred. Here is the thing. You are fed out of your mind. Okay? You're 4-1. I'm just a little Malzahar trying to make my way in the world. I queued on Karma and it didn't do damage. Yeah, I like this game. It's a good game.
An enemy has been slain.
It's a good and functional game, even. Small indie dev. Listen, I'm just trying to try out my new skin, you know? I'm just trying to have a good time. How am I supposed to have a good time playing into Irelia and 4-2 Kindred? Oh, that's Swain, Zillion bot lane. Wait, what a combo. What a combo. What's up with the amount of briars I've seen recently?
Turret plating will fall soon.
We can kill her, maybe. We can make it if we try, just the two of us. Alright, Jingang, share with the family, please. Nice W, Jingang. Nice W on the suppressed target, Jingang. Listen, I gotta call you out on that one, man. It was just to let me have the kill, wasn't it? I understand. Thank you.
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Oh man, I guess I could stay. Alright, no, they're fine. They're doing that. They're fine. Aiming for the ghost behind him. Do we wait until TP's back up? I kind of wanted my boots though because she scares me. Need everyone to know that I got a lime green inhaler. That's sick, Sludge Bomb. I love that. I love anything green.
Who's next? Without question.
Sludge Bomb, you strike me as the type of person to put a bunch of really cool stickers on all of your stuff. Okay, alright, okay. I didn't know Briar was not that close. You do though? It's a compliment. It means you got style. I'm one of those people that gets too good to use syndrome, even with stickers. So I will get stickers and then just not use them, which is kind of tragic. I am, not killing it this game. I'm really not. This is what it's like laning into Irelia. To be fair, I've been camped. I haven't gotten ganked once by my jungler, but I got ganked by Kindred multiple times and she's fed. So, listen, let's give ourselves a little bit of grace, right? I know I'm Malzahar, but I'd be out here 1v2ing. Black is better. I have a 3D sticker waiting for my car to be drivable, and a 3D sticker? Are those the ones that move, like those holographic stickers? Oh god, Sludge Bomb, there's this, in the mall near me, there's this kind of off-brand anime store, and they've got these stickers where it's like a waifu, you know, character, and then if you move the sticker to the side, she's like in a bathing suit. I'm like, I don't like that. I don't like that. And you know people be putting those on their cars. Like, don't put those on your cars. I don't think you would, Sludge Bomb. But for the people out there that are thinking about it, don't put those on your cars.
It is in motion.
Smoking a cigarette with sunglasses on? Okay, that's classy. I like that. I love this. I don't want to go top. That's the problem. Should I go against the 1 in 5 Udyr? Yeah. Or does he have my best interest in mind? Yeah. Am I stubborn though? Yes. Your car gives cigarette mom car energy. Is it a Toyota? God. My one friend, he absolutely drives like a soccer mom van. And he owns it too. I mean, well, I don't mean literally. He probably makes payments on it, but I mean, he owns it. You know? Although he is kind of soccer mom energy. It's a 90s Volvo station wagon. Oh yeah, you were mentioning that. Hello, Shaylin. How you doing? Whip around in a 90s Honda minivan or a Toyota minivan. I like bigger cars. I do. I've never had like a van before. I don't think I'd want a van, but I do like the roomier cars in general. Sorta been lurking. Yeah, rest in peace, my car. I don't know why, man. We were kind of emotionally attached to it, but it was sort of time to get rid of it. It's old. It don't really work anymore, but I don't know. It's still kind of sad.
Enemy double kill.
Give me your full attention.
Camp Psycho, oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. How was your stream? Oh my gosh, I lurk in your stream quite a bit. I've always been a bit shy about talking. Oh my gosh, thank you, wow. Thank you so much, hello raiders, oh my gosh. How was your stream? How's League been treating you? Oh my gosh, I'm like nervous, this is crazy. I've never really been raided before. I think I've only been raided one other time. Hello raiders, hi. Sorry, I'm not super used to this, but I'm sure our stream was still chill. I love that. Yeah, you always seem pretty chill.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, I'm currently just queuing some games with viewers. I'm generally very chill. You know, just chill vibes here. I try to always be like wholesome and positive and stuff like that. I never really flame or get tilted. Probably gonna play some Balatro later this stream as well, kind of learning that. Tassadar, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, man. You guys are so sweet.
You have slain an enemy.
I don't know if I needed to flash there, but I'm all nervous. Second raid gaming, yeah, it's an honor coming from you. Thank you so much. You remember me from Mutuals chat? Yeah. Yeah, I try to say hi. I am pretty shy about talking in people's streams though, so I end up just lurking a lot, which is ironic, being that I'm a streamer, but I will try to actually talk more in your chat. Greetings, Skin Eater, how are you? How you doing today, Skin Eater? Sorry, the game is kind of getting away from me here. Leandry's is probably a good idea. I think we're probably just gonna win this game anyway, so I'm not super concerned. Jingang kind of just carrying us. I do really like the Zillion Swain bot lane. That sounds like a lot of fun. Like just ulting Swain if he ever gets low while he's ulting. You're gonna kill out of it. Dude, Jingang, you're killing it. We should be able to kill him. Very nice. Nice! Teamwork. Very well done. This Urgot's really cleaning up nicely. Poor Irelia. That's kind of sad. The Nami bubbles are really good. The Malzahar ults. Good CC on this team. Loser Udyr. Why is everyone so mean today? Guys, it's Wednesday. We're supposed to be wholesome on Wednesdays. It's Fridays that everyone's toxic. Your old mid main? I love Malzahar. What do you think of the new skin? I really, really like it. I gotta honor the Nami. She came mid when I was suffering. I really like the new Mal skin. He looks so good. Hey, you guys killed it bot lane. Oh my god, Jin Gang. Splash is clean? I know, doesn't he look good? Alright, if any other subs want to join, just let me know. Otherwise, I will open it to Jin Gang if he wants to keep going. People are so mean in your games. I know! You get these days where everyone's just really pissed off on League. I get some days where everyone's wholesome. It's kind of one or the other, I feel like. It's kind of one or the other. That's why lately I've been trying to have an alternate game plan for, you know, in case everyone's super toxic on League, then after a couple games I can, like, switch to, you know, Isaac or Balatro or something, rather than just continuing to suffer. Also, I will turn off follower-only mode. I'm sorry, I normally keep it on just because people are super toxic, so one sec. Would a mod mind doing that? I don't have it on my hotbar. One sec. Toggle, and let me add that to my bar. Okay, there we go. Now it's not follower only. Sorry about that delay. But yeah, it's just an extra layer of, like, protection, because when I paste my link to people, oh my god, they get... oh, they get really mean, and I just don't want my mods to have to stress out too much about it.
I understand. Through art, connection.
Mom, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Hold on, there's an ad break, so I'm gonna just decline this real quick. Thank you guys so much. Wow. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I wish the ad break wasn't going on right now. Kinda cursed timing, so I will wait a little bit. I mean, hopefully the subs made it so that people are not having to view the ads right now. BRB getting a drink? Alright, Jin Gang. Make sure to hydrate. You did say if we both went bot, you would play something silly. I forget what I was supposed to be playing with your Nico, though. Ads as well, yeah. I'm waiting for the ads to finish. Let me give you guys your nourishment as well. Here you go. We're waiting for the ads. You've never seen Abra walk? I don't like it. Yeah. He does look like a funky little guy when he's walking, doesn't he? Welcome back, Jin Gang. What'd you get? You having some vitamin water? I got some vitamin water today. Real happy about it. It's so good. It's my favorite on-stream beverage. Because I like my fancy little lattes and things, but I don't really like drinking them on stream because the problem is if you don't drink them quickly, you know, the ice melts and stuff. With vitamin water, you don't have to worry about that. No ice in my vitamin water. I just like it chilled. No ice. I always like, you know, you either gotta drink your drink fast or go light on the ice. It gets too darn watery. Too darn watery, you know? Also, now I really have to get my shout-out function working on the bot. It may or may not have been a hard drink. Hey, sometimes you need it. Sometimes you need it to queue up some League of Legends. Norms or otherwise, sometimes you need it. You can tell I've never drank before in my life, but hey, I got support. Hey, Jin Gang, what did we say we're playing together? I know you said you're playing Nico. What did you want me to play with it? What do I play with your Nico? We had a plan, and I've already forgotten the plan. Ooh, Lux would be toxic, wouldn't it? I don't really play- oh yes, full AP. Full AP, let's go. AP Kane as well. I don't really play Lux. Well, I haven't in a while, but... Nico and Malz. Well, this guy insta-banned Malzahar while he's mid lane. I don't blame him. I should, if he's gonna play Nico, I should probably play something long range. Something with good CC. I don't think Taric would be that good. I do know he could sneak up on them maybe, but I don't remember what the plan was. Turn into a voidling. That's so good. I do like that idea. I would have done it. Would have done it if given the opportunity. Swain would probably be good, but I don't really like him on support. Zyra would probably be good. I'm terrible at Zyra. Ivory would be our mutual friend, yeah. Although I watch Fawn streams pretty frequently, but just lurking. Again, I'm shy, I don't know. I need to talk more. I talk in Ivory stream though, because, you know, she kind of is a close friend at this point. No worries, I appreciate that. Yeah, I always like seeing you there. Lulu might be funny. She's not that long range though. Sorry if you were trying Lux. I have to bury her 6 feet under. That's the correct thing to do. Look, we've summoned Yorick. I love Yorick. I used to play Lethality Yorick mid. I don't really know what his mid build is currently though. Here goes Sona. Have a good night. Please keep yourself. Thank you so much, Tassadar. Have a fantastic night. We could go Sona. It doesn't provide that much CC, but let's just go Sona, because I don't remember what I was actually going to play with this. I think Nico would work best with the support OS lockdown. I agree with that. I agree. I just wish I remembered the game plan. We had a game plan.
I understand. Through art,
Tassadar, thank you so
connection.
much. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. So sweet of you guys, thank you. I will do my best to make you proud. Hello, Tempest, how are you? It's okay you're against Lulu, yeah, Lulu yacht. No, Lulu Tristana, actually. Bless you. Thank you so much, Camp Psycho. You're a sweetheart. I really appreciate you. Oh my gosh. Sona beats all enchanters. I like to think that. I like Sona a lot. Join the skin game, even though I'm not a fan of SG Nico. Okay, I like that. Hey kid, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. Good luck. You're using the best Kane skin in the game, so easy win. Take care, Tassadar. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys so much. You're very sweet. I do like this Tristana skin. It's one of the few Tristana skins that I don't own. I really like it though. No, you're awesome, Tassadar. We have so much AP. The Scion's gonna be kind of unkillable, I think. Oh yeah, what do you guys think about how jungle is now, I believe, gonna be forced to take Smite, and now every other role can't take it? I really don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal. People are like, I saw the comments and people were saying like, oh, but duo jungle is viable and stuff, but nobody actually does it. I don't really think it's gonna change anything. I do think it's actually intended for people that forget to switch off Smite and things like that. I don't know, I don't think that the changes that they're making in the Ionia season are that crazy. I think no matter what they do, people are just gonna be mad. But I don't think it's anything that crazy. I'm looking forward to the map, if nothing else. The singular Otacon buff is pretty interesting too. So you don't have to worry about which type is spawning. People are mad that they can't swap if they get jungle. Is that true? I thought that there was role swapping now, Shaylin. They're adding, like, when you swap with people, you actually click, like, oh, I'm swapping to support, and then you get the support recommended stuff. So I'm assuming you can do that with jungle, too. I could be wrong. Yeah, you can still swap roles. Now it's slightly, I think it's a slightly different process now, and I think it's because of the smite issue, so... Drake's jungler last night that didn't take smite and refused to play. Oh. Oh! Oh, and it automatically gives the support item to support, which I really, really like, because there have been times where, you know, I've had to swap roles or whatever, and I forget to take the support item. So, I think that's really, really good. Especially now that all the supports take the same item. You know, there's no reason not to just start it. So it allows to get smite or support item. Okay, yep. I've had people do that where they refuse to jungle. Okay. Interesting. Same issue and they forget to, yeah. Bob Boots started a game recently as a support. Like it was season 2.
Life is a beautiful ballad.
Yeah, I don't think that these things are actually such big deals as people are making them out to be. I do think Riot has good intentions with these changes. I don't think that they're trying to stop off meta strategies or anything like that. Like, dual jungle hasn't been a thing in a long time, unless I'm out of touch, which is perfectly possible, but... And it's dumb, they will just turn smite off like a second before the champ select ends, so we can't stop them. Yeah. Yeah, I know people do that in ranked. That is a good point, Shaylin. Taric PTSD.
The right song can soothe the soul of a nation.
Wow, Nico looks really cool when she's transformed, but on your team. I like the sparkles on the... I'm assuming that's for the Star Guardian skin. It's actually really nice. I saw this meme where it was like Lulu players, and then it showed all the skills not being used, but the W being used all the time. I'm like, you know, that's true. I do love the polymorph when I play Lulu once every 3 years. Polymorph is just so fun. But Lulu's got a lot of really good utility that I think people don't bother to make use of because they're just like, ah, polymorph. Yeah, I've been enjoying Taric a lot lately, though, Sludge Bomb. Been enjoying Taric so much. I was wondering how the Yasuo Akali matchup goes. I feel like Akali can probably do fine once she gets old. I'm playing Sona lately, and they buffed her. Did they buff Sona? I love Sona. Get Karma Mastery 10 for the title. Ooh, what is the Karma title? What Sona skin is that? This is Prestige Immortal Journey. I bought it with my Mythic Essence because I love Sona. I just love her character. Collab them. I'll do my best. By the way, guys, I'm terrible at support, so if you guys ever have any criticism or advice on how to play support better, let me know. I'm very happy to take some backseat gaming on the role that I'm not very good at. See, a lot of streamers don't allow backseat gaming. I encourage it when I'm on this role. I even encourage it when I'm mid to a degree. The only thing about mid is I feel like with my champions that I'm good at, I definitely don't need any advice on how to play the champions. I'm always looking to improve, right? Like, how can I roam better, especially on support? I never roam on support. On mid, though, I've been getting really good, I think. Yeah, like, I know how to play Sona, right? I have like 100k in her, or no, I have like 300k in her. I used to play her a lot back when I was in chemo, because it was hard to play the game. When I was like so sick, I would literally be in bed and I would be on my laptop and I could play things like Sona, and I even actually played Yumi for a while because I was just really sick and I just wanted to play League with my friends and I couldn't play anything else. So that's why I started playing like enchanter supports and stuff. Saying the buff, got you. They buffed her Q. Yeah, these days when it comes to the patch notes, I just look at like Hui and vel'koz. Speaking of which, Hui's getting an itty bitty buff. We take the itty bitty buff. We take what we can get. We don't complain.
I'll play any stage one.
The enlightened one? That's so good. Karma's such a queen. I love Sun Goddess Karma. The enlightened one, that's so good. If I charge up my Q, honestly, I could flash and kill her. Nah, she's healing. The meteorite chroma on Darkstar. Darkstar Karma's pretty nice too. Ooh, close. I want to kill her, especially given that Scion's top lane. I really... She's probably gonna back though.
A true masterpiece. An enemy has been slain.
Alright, we should push this in. Hopefully we can- The other Sona going off in this direction, it's so cute. Alright, let's head out. Sona, I do know she builds tier now, so we'll build tier. Basically go Moonstone, Rush into the Staff of Flowing Water, and Dawn Core. Okay, so do I not go tier? Let's go tier and then Moonstone. You can still build archers. Okay. Okay, gotcha. I appreciate the advice.
I'll never forget Ione.
Yeah, Sludge One, did you see that new Mel emote? I saw it come up on the pass. I think you have to purchase the pass for it though, which I don't have, but the one where she's sipping tea, so good. Man, we burst. Yeah, I do wish I could have provided a champion with a little bit more CC. I don't know, I panicked. I panic picked. I do have ult now, though.
Ally has been slain. Shut down. The symphony never ends.
If we can get just slightly more poke on her, we can definitely kill her with an ult. Flash Sona ult is not respected anymore, that's true. But I do need to make sure that she's low enough. Which, unfortunately, given Lulu and how she's gonna get ult soon, it might be a while. Was lethal in 2013? I don't think I was playing League in 2013, but... Just barely couldn't kill her. I wish I had Ignite, but...
A
If I build Irelia, I do it first because it doesn't scale to... Hold on, doesn't scale till you have Dawn, but had a great use early on. Okay. Got you. Yeah, I'm terrible at building support. The thing is, like, I understand kind of how to build tank support, right? It's mainly just, like, Locket and, Knight's Vow, stuff like that, right? But the problem is sometimes, on tank support, I feel like I need to go tankier. For example, I was playing Taric one game, and I was against a full AP team. So I was like, man, I don't want to build this mixed bulk because they were full AP. So then I went Visage. And it's so expensive, though. That's the problem. It's so expensive.
King or commoner, everyone loves a show.
Sona's healing is too nerfed without Moonstone. Okay. Yeah, Sona's healing feels bad. Early on it feels bad. I prefer to go Tier, Moon, Boots, Sensor, Dawn. Okay. Yes, I was going Tier on Taric as well.
Shut down.
I do have heal Jin Gang, you don't have to worry. Just I didn't think they were gonna get you low, and they really didn't, so... Oh, that is tragic.
An enemy has been slain.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, Jin Gang, it's so good! Let me get that relic. See, this is why I hate Nico. This is why I hate Nico, man. It's tragic. Honestly, you hit this plateau with gold income mid-game by playing support, right? Thimble, Frozen Heart on Taric. I do like Frozen Heart, yep. Unironically, I go Bloodsong support item for Sona. I know people really like Bloodsong for a lot of champs. For a lot of support champs. I don't really know which champs to build on, because, you know, you would think the more aggressive champs, but pretty much all the champs I play, I mean, I play like Brand, but he would still build the ZZ rack or whatever it's called, you know. As soon as everything is on hit, right? It's great on Leona and Rel. I've heard.
An enemy has been slain.
And on Alistair, okay. So what should I go on Sona though?
Emotion.
I thought you were supposed to go the little stuffed animal one, the Dream Maker, right? Because she, you know, she's kind of a shielding, healing sort of support. I don't know, I mean, would it help if I took the time to read the descriptions better and memorize them? Yeah, probably, but I have so many amazing support mains in chat.
My music is my voice. An ally has been slain.
I don't know how they didn't know that was him, or did they just not expect that? We don't play League of Legends to read. That's true. If you think they will poke you out, Dreammaker works. I'm not worried about that. What should I go, guys? Am I supposed to go Bloodsong? Is that what you're trying to tell me? I want to be Sona, Destroyer of Worlds, but also Sona who supports my team. I want to do both. Bloodsong? Alright. I've never built this item before, so we'll see how it goes. It does both. The damage amp it gives is good. Okay. I believe you.
Rampage.
Creativity
Alright, if she
is
steps up.
limitless.
Hey,
What better?
Afara, heck yeah. We'll be happy to have you. The second this Lulu steps up, I'm going to kill her. Hopefully she's not backing. Coward. Procs off Q and your auto attacks. Okie dokie. Attack steal bonus physical damage on your target. Ah, okay, this does actually seem really good. Okay. I didn't know it increased for allies. That's really nice. Dude, why did you auto her, Jingang? Jingang! He autoed the tower. Oh, Jingang. See, Sona, destroyer of worlds. You like it on Taric too, really? Is that the best support item for Taric? Because I'm never sure which one to take on Taric. I've tried the Slay, and I was like, okay, this is fine, I guess. And then I tried the Celestial, and I liked that better. So, if Bloodsong... Oh, yeah, Bloodsong does sound kind of good. You've made me a believer. You've made me a believer. Like, legit, any of them are okay, except for Realm's Bake. Okay. You know, I keep saying it, but I swear, I feel like support players are some of the most knowledgeable in the game. I always feel like I learn something from you guys. I think junglers have to be pretty knowledgeable as well, but I don't think that they are as knowledgeable as support players in general. I feel like support players actually take the time to really learn the game and read all the items and read all the patch notes and everything. And I appreciate that. Okay.
This is no ordinary. Your turret has been destroyed. More like an
You legally have two songs, Sona, true. Slay, if you're a glacial augment. Slay if you're glacial augments to secure kill. Celestial if you're tank. Bloodsong if you have an aggressive lane. For yeah, for Taric. Okay. I do take glacial on him. I do take glacial augment.
the symphony never ends.
Need to learn him better though. He's so fun. He is so fun. I love Taric. Highly recommend people pick up Taric. He is such a game changer with his ult. I'm annoyed that she keeps getting her dashes off at the perfect time. I like Guardian Dreammaker into tank. Okay. This... I actually fell for it, Jingang, please. That's so good. That is really good. Target damage is fun, just bonking people, yeah. Give bonk, get heals, profit. He attack, but he protect, but he also attack. Die. I just realized you took Ignite, Jingang. I have healed, don't worry. Let's go. Good job. The Nico main, please. It's so good. Only take one spike on mage supports. Yeah, it seems like it's not that great. I mean, I guess on something like Hoi or VOD, right? But I don't play either of them support, so... I already forgot what I'm supposed to build second, so I guess we're gonna go for this. I think that'll be fine. Actually, staff is probably really good. I only like it on Karma or Zyra.
Has been slain. The rest is what you do.
On Karma, I was building the Dreammaker because I just thought that's what you're supposed to do because, you know, shielding. Staff Center carries APC. Let's go. Did I get it right? Let's go. It's like the APC version of Ardent. Right, leave the bot lane, Sona. You're allowed to leave. You have some level of autonomy. I wasn't close enough to heal her, unfortunately. I would have used my summoner heal on her, though. I knew he was gonna die, but I have to use heal eventually, right? You Streammaker on Karma, but I built her Enchanter, not AP. Yeah, when I play Karma support, I want to build her support. You know, I want to be a good support. I want to have a good heart, you know? Why would I keep falling for that? Why would I just be like, oh yeah, he's not going to do the same thing again? Tried Karma before, but ended up building her into AP. I mean, she still does very, very well with AP. I don't think you have to build her Enchanter or pure support. You can absolutely build her AP. Nothing wrong with that. Build both on her, Malignance into Mandate into that makes sense. I know Malignance is supposed to be very, very good on Karma. The way we all just ignored Scion. The way we all just ignored Scion. Also realized the best way to maximize now max his skill, like I went 1 point Q, 1 point E, and then repeated, is to hold on, wait. Oh. What are you saying, Sludge Bomb? You mean you don't max a skill on Karma? I could see Malignance being good just because of the haste for Aura. Yep, for Aura, I think that's exactly the reason why it's good. People say that's the reason for Ari as well. Alright, let me ward around here for Kayn. Looks like they're doing this. I'm gonna grab this blue buff if that's cool. He really got that? Oh no. I panicked and didn't even aim my ult properly. I should have ulted him sooner. I didn't think he was gonna get it there. He'd be a helicopter too. Okay, so don't max shield, just put a point into Q and then 1 into E mid-game. You have 3 points in both for max effectiveness. Okay. I think I'm understanding what you're saying. I mean, I don't know if the 2-8 has any right to complain about his team. You know, like, just be nice, man. Can't always blame your team for your losses. Dawncore next, thank you. I appreciate it. I wish Steph kept track of how much AP you have given in total like Arden. Does it not? That's real stinky. The whole team is coming for this guy. Alright, well. Oh. It's gonna take us a millennia, but we might be able to kill this guy. He flashed, alright. We could really use. Okay, he went hard stealing, he's going Yomu's. Okay, so it's not that bad. Not that bad. Not that bad. Dawncore. Dawncore.
An enemy has been slain.
Go with the AP one first. I never finished my staff, by the way. That's fine. Who needs it? Blue build Sona over here. True. I miss Blue Ezreal. Okay, Kane. No, that was tragic. That was tragic for Yorick. He didn't deserve that. Oh, the blast cone did him dirty. The blast cone did him so dirty. Been there, man. What do you think of the flash shield technique? Sometimes I want to build Iceborne on Ez, but it's so weak, yeah. Yeah, I miss Blue Ezreal. 0-5? Oh my god, let her live! I mean, she's landing into Nico. Honestly, I think she played perfectly fine. Our Nico's just very good. Also, I don't mean to be rude, but I think her Lulu was not so good. She kept just running up and polymorphing me. 2-8, Heimer. Heimer, you can't be that honest with him, Heimer. Oh. Oh, Heimer. True, no team to play around. This guy is coping. Oh, he's coping. Oh, I'm done. I'm dead. I'm dead. My KDA. Out jungled by Sion. Wait. 4-8. I had to make him feel better. Come on. I wanted to de-tilt you, Sion. It's so funny. Be careful, Yorick is there. Amazing what happens when your teammates turn on their monitors. Brother, why is everyone so mad? Like, we are just queuing some draft on a Wednesday afternoon. Jingang, I don't trust you for a second on that blast cone. Get over here, buddy. Got you, homie. I got you, homie. Gotta respect our little Heimerdinger main. Because a lot of other people probably wouldn't, to be honest. You got out jungled. If I lost jungle, I'd say my bad and go next. This guy's playing a whole different. Me when I'm losing. This guy's playing a whole nother game. Kane, you're gonna lose brain cells. Don't bother. Don't. This guy's playing another game. He's recounting his last game or something. Dude's having flashbacks. Wait, you have 2 Drakes too. Wait, they have 2 Drakes too. What do you mean?
Killing spree.
What?
The symphony never ends.
Wait. Yeah, they have 2 Drakes too. Yeah, I'm sorry, Arcane was busy being 10 and 4. No Herald? Is that on purpose? I wish I still had my Braum Keck emote. I really need it in these trying times. Riot needs to add more characters thanking you for shielding or healing them like Zeri and Zaya do. Yes, I agree. I agree. I should play some Rakan. I love Rakan. And I just got that Rakan skin in a chest. The Dragon Mancer? Dragon Tamer? The hash slinging. I didn't even get to press my heal button. I didn't even get to press my heal button. IG Rakan is clean. I feel like Rakan is clean on a lot of his skins. Rakan's just a good looking individual. Rakan is a good looking individual. I don't think you know how this being a team player works, but W rage bait. Yeah, that is true. It might just be rage bait. I kind of forgot that that's a thing now. He's finally doing the correct thing. You don't often get a Rakan support. Jingyang, if you ever lock in Saya, I will install Rakan. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. I never finished my Archangels, by the way. It's gonna end up being my last item. Yeah, so the Scion might start just trying to push a lane really hard. You are running about farming bot players to... What? Yeah, it must be rage bait. There's no other explanation for this man's confusion. Wow, those Lulu shields are thick. The Elderwood Zion Rakan skins are so good with the butterfly wings. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Spread love, not hate. What is the nicest Ross player I've ever met? I love this guy. Careful, because Yasuo is there. Oh, and that's his team holding it back. Looks like Akali's not able to deal with Yorick. We can't lose this one. The Scion's gonna be, he's gonna say some probably bannable things. Get into the fountain, maiden.
found inspiration in every smile and every
Oh, this is real stinky. I do wish Heimer had come back to help me.
An ally has been slain.
This is rough. It's looking rough.
those are the real instruments.
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
Accelerated movement.
He's so fast. We can't really fight with like a front line like Scion. We need to try to get on their back line. Alright, good job. I'm trying to ult very, very carefully in relation to Yasuo's wind wall.
Triple time.
I feel like my heals are chunking now at least. Kind of chunky heals. Not the Akali missing her shuriken on Baron. She's doing very, very well this game though. I think our whole team is. I really, really don't want to lose this one. We are gonna have to deal with Yorick. And quickly.
Which arrangement suits the mood?
Has been destroyed.
It's gonna be tough, with particularly Yorick, but also Scion. Just running it down a lane. Nobody's really able to deal with them. I feel like Heimer probably... What is this skin? Heimer Stinger. Alright. Yeah, we need to be careful of those side lanes. We need to be careful of Scion ult as well. I would get out of here. Fighting as a team, I think it'll be just fine.
I'll play any stage one.
Be careful, please. We definitely have to deal with Yorick as well. If we fight here, Yorick kind of just takes everything. We need Heimer teleporting or something. Alright, should be fine.
Never be afraid to listen.
Nice, Akali, nice. Nice. I don't know why they all showed up there. That was not a good idea. Very nice. We love getting to late game Sona. Sona feels so good late game. Yeah, we're saying that in all chat. We're saying that in all chat, Kane.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
It sounds right here.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
A true masterpiece should celebrate.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Alright, let me grab this, and then we are gonna grab the the mana potion. Ah, really close. That was nice, Akali.
Don't make me get off stage.
Unfortunately, we do kind of need to stop this guy. God, the minions hurt. Someone really needs to help me with these. Painful. Well, I pressed my heal button, but I didn't have heal up, so please know, Jin Gang, that the intention was there.
And feel everything.
I feel like Heimer could maybe be using his teleport a bit more effectively for us, particularly in regards to Yorick. You know, when you have some- oh, Akali has teleport too, but we- yeah, but Akali's really helping us out in fights. Teleport is one of the only ways to deal with split pushers like this, so
Mastery is the first step,
it would be helpful.
is what you do with it. Open it up.
Your inhibitor is restarted.
Oh god.
My music warms
He's walking bot.
and soothes hardened hearts. It is my greatest joy.
Looks like Akali's gonna find them.
Double time. Magic is like a song.
Wasn't quite close enough. Tough. If they get Baron, that's kind of just GG. I feel like we really have to run. Ooh, what a game. 43 minutes, it feels like it's been an hour, but... Listen, I'm not gonna complain. I'm happy to be playing Sona, in this kind of a game. Because like I said, getting to late game with Sona, getting to full build with Sona, one of the most satisfying supports to get to late game on, in my opinion. Just new players doing what they do. I don't know, Scion. You sound pretty mad to me. You sound pretty mad to me. Oh boy. It's a good game. Thanks, Jin Gang. It was an absolute pleasure laning with your Nico. I'm glad I finally got to. Nico's kind of atrocious bot lane. I mean, there was really not much that Tristana could do, though I do think the Lulu could have played significantly better. Okay, Nico bot was- I'm telling you, right? As a former AD carry main, I don't think I could do well into Nico APC. I've created a monster. And that is Jingang playing Nico APC. Granted, with this team comp, it wasn't good because we had a lot of AP, but it still worked out, you know? Still worked out. Alright, Afara. Did you, also, Afara, did you change your name? I believe you told me that you were changing your name. GG's, he got out. He was so mad. I don't know how he could argue that he out jungled you. He's like, oh, you guys have 2 dragons. So do you, friend? Like, dude was tilted. All right, let's see if Afar is still here, and if not, Jingang, you're welcome back for another game. I'll take the carry. I will. Because I don't think Afar is online. I'm not sure I know what Afar's new name is. Let me see. Not sure. Let me ping Afar in chat. Alright, we'll give them a couple minutes here. It's hard for me not to goof around this Nico bot. I don't know, you seem to be playing real well. I sensed very little goofiness. Very little in the way of goofiness. What about that rosebush? That was hilarious. I felt for that, Jingang. I was trying to click the rosebush. Yeah, I did like the idea, though, Malzahar bot with Nico's support, and you turn into a minion. If you could get the timing perfect, I think it would be pretty convincing. I think it would be pretty convincing. Alright, I don't know if Afar is here. Alright, I will perhaps- do I take a couple minute break? Jingang, do you want to join for another? It's totally up to you. I think I'll probably go until around, like, 9:30-ish, and then we'll switch to Balatro and maybe do a run or two. I'm still not very good at the game, so some runs I don't, you know, end up winning, but maybe you guys could teach me a thing or two. It seems like they're not here, so I'll invite you back. If they want to join next game, I'd be happy to have them. I wish I remembered what it was I was going to play with your Nico bot, though. I thought I had a specific support pick in mind.
Limitless, for better
Oh,
or worse.
okay, we have Desert. All right, we'll go with Desert then, and then if Afara comes back, we will let Afara in. Where are you at? Are you not? You're not even in the right tab. I gotta move you. How you doing, Desert? How's your Wednesday going? I live. Good to hear. Always good to see ya. Always good to see ya. Ooh, I like the chibi Ivern. What do you... The new Ivern skin is so cursed. It's so cursed. First pick mid, yippee. I've learned with Nico, even if they see me change into a minion, all I have to do is move around in the form and they lose which one I am. It seems like it. You transformed right in front of their eyes. I don't know if they just forgot or what the deal was there. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take with Nico, you know? Maybe Cupcake Overlord wants first pick Nautilus. I respect it. That's a true Nautilus player. Yeah, that's all you need to do. Just ban Morgana, that's all you need to do. That's all you need to do, right? I heard Bel'Veth is kind of strong right now, though I don't see her very often. To quote the great Wayne Gretzky. Incoming ad break. Alright, it's fine. It'll just be at the beginning of game then. Oh, I forgot to pay out. Did I win that game that we did betting on? I think I won that game, right? Alright, there you go. I paid out. Zoe. Who's good into Zoe? Probably not Oriana. Do I play anyone that's decent into Zoe? Should I just play Mel? Just play Mel. I don't know. I don't know what to pick into Zoe, I'm gonna be honest with you. You won 10 points. Congrats. And yes, you won all 3 games today. Okay. So far, well, let's make it 4. Let's make it 4. Could I join next game? Just got home. Yeah, Cyber. Queue up. I was gonna end the night with Balatro, but if you guys want to queue with me, I'm gonna prioritize that. So just feel free to queue up. The only person I'm gonna let in before you if they come back is Afara, because they were queued up before you. But I believe they're out of chat right now. But if Afara doesn't show up, then you'll be next. Hey, listen, it's a good day on League. I don't like these chromas still. I look at them every time and they're just very drab. Like, Mel would not be this drab. Like, what's this old lady Mel? That'd probably get us an L in League. Well, we gotta break it eventually, right? We gotta break the win streak. It's too much pressure, right? Can't go on a 5-game win streak. That's too much pressure. And next time, if I get ADC and you're the support, you will have to show me your recon skills. I'll do some Xayah recon. Wow, she's that many points in Bel'Veth. I feel like Bel'Veth just came out. I know she didn't, but you know, it's always crazy when Riot posts those things where it's like, oh, 4 years ago Bel'Veth was released or whoever, and I'm like, 4 years ago? I'm like, no way. No way. It was crazy. I haven't seen a Leona in ages. I've not seen a Leona in ages, and boy do I miss her. What a fun support. Maybe I should pick up a little bit of Leona. Leona's fun. She goes Bloodsong. I know you guys go Bloodsong on Leona. Hey, little dragon. Little dragon. Run, Cupcake. You've been on a Xayah run too? Have you been enjoying Xayah, Jingang? Does she feel good right now? She seems, I don't know if she seems very strong right now. Do you like Runins on her? Back when I played AD carry, I used to love Runins on Xayah. Felt so good. I almost on Zyra. Cupcake Overlord. What of it, Leona? That is a great support main username. Spell it right.
What is it that you hope to accomplish?
Okay. This Zoe's a lot. But I made a typo. I forgot how to build Leona right. Oh, there's no right way to build Leona. There's just a right way to play Leona. And that's to go in. You just gotta go in. That's all that matters. Do you just really enjoy her kit? Could care less if she's OP. Nope, I respect that. I feel that way about a lot of champs. I definitely feel that way about vel'koz. I feel like anytime I'm not playing vel'koz, I'm just complaining about the fact that I'm not playing vel'koz. Like, I have freedom of choice. I could play vel'koz. I make myself suffer for the variety. I hate Zoe. I feel like I need to zoom my camera just to see her abilities. Yeah, I don't like Zoe either. I feel like everyone hated her when she came out. Let's go back to hating Zoe. I have no mana. Heaven forbid I use my, my skills. No, I agree. I don't like Zoe either. I used to play her quite a bit when she came out because, you know, she was kind of really weird as a champion. She was really unique. Really, really unique champion when she came out. I mean, she's still unique, but I want to go back to playing Aurora. Aurora's a champion I miss, but I've not touched her since they redid her ult because I'm kind of salty about it. But granted, I've not tried it. Maybe it's fine, but I'm just sad about it because I really liked her kit. I felt like she was a lot of fun. I didn't get the OP vibe from her. Oh, sorry, I meant up here. I thought she went down. But no, not a Zoe fan. That was first blood this game. We're 3 minutes in. Nah, you got this. Don't be silly. You know you got this. You're the best volley bear in the West. You got this. Don't you worry about it. Bot lane didn't ward blue side. I'll ward your blue side in 133 seconds. Listen, if you ever need me, you just ping me. I'll be there. Okay. Okay, Riot. I guess, if you say so. I feel like I W'd that. Does the W not get rid of that? It should. No. What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright, now I'm tilted, Bully. Now I'm tilted. She just has another flash, so yeah. Nah, I'm just messing. It'll be alright.
An enemy has been slain.
It's just so dumb. I feel like the first E I really did W in time. Maybe there's a wind up now? Huh, I don't know what happened with that. I've never played Mel into Zoe, so to be fair, maybe there's something I'm missing. We'll try it again. I shouldn't have flashed her. I mean, I knew she could have killed me regardless, but... yeah, I didn't really know what to pick into Zoe. She just has so much range, with her ults. So it's kind of difficult. My league is open, just waiting for an invite. Well, I'm in game, Cyber. You kind of miss getting deleted by Rengar? What? Who would miss that?
The best lies are wrapped in truth.
That's fun. The reflecting the Q is really fun. People aren't playing when I come up. Yeah, I can't exactly make people be more aggressive. Maybe, maybe ping them earlier.
Compassion does not beget weakness.
Missing farm for this, but it's fine. The utter shock I felt back in those days. Cyber, if you queue up for League, you'll still get deleted. Does that make you feel better? You'll still get deleted. Girl, I promise you'll still get deleted. Rengar PTSD flashbacks, I know. Fun. I'm having fun laning into Zoe. How am I out farming her? I've not been hitting any of the minions. I cannot hit her with my abilities. She's just too far away. I could wait for her to ult, but then I don't really think I can get my full Q off. Now, I don't know how I feel about it, yeah? You're all talk, Cyber. I don't think you actually want to get one shot. Listen, it's all fun and games until you actually queue up and you're against a Rengar who's gonna one-shot you. Though these days, I feel like it's a Pantheon. Pantheon's been one-shotting these days. Pantheon's been one-shotting. I don't know, it's like I could walk up, but I'm scared that my W doesn't reflect her E. I don't know, man. I'm having an existential crisis. It was the easy Sona lane that made you soft. True. True, it really did. I just got to sit back and get carried. Now look at me. Now look at me. I've forgotten how to farm. Love the free barrier. I finally get a hit on her and she has free barrier. Listen, I'm just messing. I'm not tilted or anything. Zoe's just anti-fun. That's the problem I have with champs like Zoe, and I think that's the problem people have with champs like Malzahar. They're just not fun to lane into. Whether they're broken or not, it's just not fun. And as a Malzahar player, right, I don't complain about him. But I'm certainly not a Zoe player. Or use a projectile, of course you can reflect it. Alright, Ham, no need for the sass. If you want to watch the VOD back, I'll show you sass, Ham.
Now that I've returned to my family, what
Haven't played with a Sona in so long, I forgot how good she is. The thing about Sona is she feels so weak early, but she feels so strong late. So it always feels bad when the games end early, you know?
An enemy has been slain.
I need a little more money. Do I just die? Do I die to the manaless Zoe? Yeah, she's a Bel'Veth main, so we gotta be very, very careful about her. Alright, we got enough farm, we're good to go. This Zoe really is not farming.
any desire can be exploited.
She's out of mana, so she probably backed, but I can maybe head bot. Voli did say that they're not really into ganks though, so I guess I'll sit mid. I'll sit mid for now, it's fine. Now, in terms of ganking top, I maybe could. I'm not 100% sure how Cassante works. I don't know if he can really be locked down or not. I'm still a little pea-brain that doesn't quite understand him. You know, speaking of top laners that are arguably busted, I think it's so funny that people don't play Ambessa anymore when she was such a huge source of contention with all of her dashes and everything at release, and now nobody plays her. I mean, I guess that's how it goes in League, right? People complain about the new champ, oh my god, it's so busted, they play it for a couple weeks, and then they, you know, you never see the champ again. I know that's the cycle of League, but still, it's kind of crazy with Ambessa in particular. Now, if she throws an E... I ulted on her for style points. For style points. Okay. It's about styling on the Zoe. You have to let her know who's really the boss. And the boss is certainly Mel. There's no question. So I'm not saying I hate Seraphine, but I feel like she's replaced Sona. Yep. I agree with you 100%, Jing Gang. I don't have anything against Seraphine by herself, but as a huge Sona fan, I'm upset. She just feels like a better Sona. So I agree with you 100%. Yep, I could not agree with you more. I like Sona better. I like her character better. I like her kit better. I don't know. You know? I don't know. Yeah, the Bel'veth main's gonna be tough. Isn't it a shame that I used my ult earlier? We still wouldn't have been able to kill her there, but still. Thank you for the gank, I appreciate you. Can we at least FF at 15? Oh god. I mean, I'm open either way. I'm not super committed to this game, but I'm, you know, I'm good either way. Here's the thing, I always find if you're a person that's complaining about another lane, and don't get me wrong, I get it. Sometimes your bot lane's the reason to lose, sometimes your jungler's the reason you lose. I get it. But I would say, you know, maybe learn that lane and try playing it, you know, because maybe it's harder than you think, or maybe you can do a better job at it, and then you won't have to deal with people in that lane, right? And then, of course, the argument is, oh, well, then they'll just feed top lane, they'll just feed mid lane. I get it. But if you're consistently having trouble with, say, your junglers, then maybe you should jungle, you know, just for your own sake. Just for your own happiness. I can't really go in by myself, sorry, Bully. To learn, one must fail in order to just... Yeah, exactly, right? No, yeah. And again, I know it's not a completely fail-proof way of improving your games. But you never know, you might find a role that you're very good at. Or you might find that, hey, maybe you were wrong to complain, or maybe, you know, whatever. You could learn a lot, I think, by playing a role that your team struggles with. Okay, see, Ham, so stuff like that happens. So if she doesn't hit you directly, it seems like it kind of fizzles out and then sits on the ground. So I think she's just barely skimming me there.
I deserve everything I've attained. I know that.
That's annoying. The really fed Bel'veth is here. Okay, Voli's gonna die. The Bel'veth is certainly going for him. Alrighty. See, that's why I never get mad at junglers, because they're doing something I can't, and I've tried multiple times. That is a very, very good outlook to have. Yep. I feel the same way. That's why, you know... Oh gosh. There's so much to jungling, and I know that because I used to be a jungler.
The best lies are wrapped in truth.
I've never been in a game where I've felt like my jungler's the reason I've lost. Never. And I don't know why. The only reason I can think of is that I don't rely on my jungler. And by the way, I'm not, like, flaming this Malphite. I'm just talking in general. I've never relied on my jungler to gank me or to help me. And granted, I know it's different with objectives, right? Oh, you lose all the dragons and they get Elder and they win. I can understand that perspective, but I can't really understand much beyond that of blaming your jungler. Yes, they can contribute to a loss, but you also need to be self-sufficient even in losing matchups. I know it's not easy, it's not always possible, but I've never once expected a gank from my jungler, and I think the reason for that is because I've learned how to be self-sufficient, or at the very least function with my support when I'm AD carry, right? On ADC, I used to always joke that I don't like ganks. I don't like getting ganked by my jungler, because I can do it myself. And if anything, then the jungler takes my kills. I know it sounds silly, but I always genuinely felt that way, and I think it created a good mentality to where I don't rely on my jungler. Why get mad at someone for having a bad game? We all have bad games. Yep, I agree. I agree. By the way, I just so you know, Volley, I have not voted on any of these. They've all gone away before I could vote. So I've not been voting yes or no. I've not been given my right to vote. I respect the jungler. If they take a kill in the gank, I take minions. Yeah, no, absolutely. Junglers are more than allowed to take kills. There's nothing I can do into that, unfortunately, Malphite. I'm sorry, buddy. Maybe bot lane could head up there. Oh my god. Okay, this is a lot. I can't help everyone. I'm trying to help my jungler. I'm trying to, you know, there's a Leona sitting in the bush. But yeah, this is a loss. We are going to get held hostage in this, but it's fine. I don't mind. I love talking to you guys. It doesn't matter to me if I'm, you know, being held in a game or not. It's all good to me. But no, you're absolutely right, Cyber, and a good jungler knows when to take the kills versus when to give them to the laner versus when to tax and not to tax. So my whole thing kind of goes out the window when you consider junglers that know what they're doing. 100%. Yep. But I don't know, I've just never once expected a gank from my jungler. I don't know why. It's not even like, oh, I'm a good person or anything like that. It's like, I just never have. Doesn't get affected by Taric, ain't that the truth? Me as an ADC main, I could care less if either me or my support gets the kill. As long as we come out on top, I'm happy. I respect that, Jingang. Unfortunately, in ranked, in, you know, higher elo games, it does matter quite a bit. It can be difficult for ADC to scale, especially if they get behind in gold. And of course, you can make up for that with farming and stuff like that, but it can hinder the AD carry pretty significantly, especially in certain metas, if they don't get the kills. I keep just ulting for style points. I really do. But no, I get you, Jingang, especially in a casual setting. And, you know, of course, as, you know, someone who previously played a lot of ADC, I think that's why I struggle to understand how to play support, because I'm, like, support mages. Because I'm like, how am I supposed to, you know, do well in a game when I'm not expected to get any gold? Those ADCs just cry because they're mad they aren't good enough to play with the big boys. Hey, that's fair. I get you. Alright. Looks like... Sorry, that was a rough game. I mean, you were against a Bel'veth main, so kind of stinky. Thanks for playing with me, though. Sometimes we just get bad games. I don't know what folder you're in. Cyber. Oh, there you are. Can't win every game, true. We lost, we broke the winning streak, and that's alright. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, I was going off list of famous ADCs, but I don't know the pros anymore. I know, right? Big TSM back in the OG days. Cyber, what do you think of the new Nasus skin? Do you like it? I think people are liking it. I think in general it's been well received. Happy to play with you again. I look forward to it. Darius is the OG top. Ain't that the truth? Nasus has a new skin. Yeah, it's in the same skin line as the Malzahar skin. Yep. Just came out today, I believe. Right here. It's the Fate Maker Nasus. Pretty cool splash, huh? I like the little threads. It's a really cool skin line. I like it a lot. I feel like they've had a similar skin line, but it wasn't... Yeah, I don't think it was called Fate Maker. I don't know what skin line I'm thinking of. Maybe I'm just imagining things. I do love the Battle Queen skin line. So cool. Really, really cool. I saw Hardcore League enjoy like I was in 2017. I'd buy it. No, that's fair. That's fair. And listen, you might get it in a chest. I got the new Kayn skin in a reroll like the week it came out recently. So you could get it in a reroll. You never know. You never know. I don't have any chests open. Talia? Hey, we did talk about me potentially picking up Talia at some point. Oh, I wanted to get some Orianna chromas while they're still in the Emporium. Let me check. These are pretty cute. Which one should I get? I do kind of like this one. We'll grab this one. And then maybe the white one. It's cute because it looks like she has like a shark on her ball. It's very cute. Your inventory is empty. Hey, I get you. Oh, this one's cute too. I like them all. I love the pool party skin line so much. Alright, not really a fan of pink or purple, so I think we'll leave those. Out of all these free chests, you got 1 champ skin, 2 ward skins, and the rest was orange essence. Ooh. The good thing is though, Jingang, I think you can re-roll the wards with just 1 or something. I got support. How am I bronze? I didn't even play a single ranked match. You shouldn't be bronze then, Cyber. Maybe that was your previous rank? Maybe that was your previous rank? Oh, we got another volley jungle. Alright, you know, you want to play some Syndra mid? I'll give up support so you can enjoy your Syndra mid. I mean, I'll give up mid so you can enjoy your Syndra. It's the end of the night, guys. The old brain is it's powering down. What are we gonna play support? I think we whip out the Taric. What do we think about the Taric? Been enjoying him. The Zyra's fun too. What do you guys think of the new Zyra skin? I think it's pretty nice. I do like the Spirit Blossom skin line a lot, like I was saying earlier. I think the Zyra one's nice. I don't think I'm gonna buy it. I don't play Zyra enough to really justify buying it. But she's been pretty fun. She's been pretty fun the couple of occasions that I've played her. Not sure who I'll play. I guess we'll see who they pick since I have the luxury of being last pick here. It was Syndra you were thinking of trying, Jingang? I swear I guessed Syndra. I know I guessed Syndra. Yeah. Looking for Dami Mami G. I like that name a lot. Yeah. I'm a vel'koz main, but I don't play Vel support. So I am sorry to disappoint you on that. I mean, I guess I could try, but I'm not very good at him support. I only play him mid. Oh, we could play Karma. I might play Karma. It only took you a week to remember Jingang. I swear I guessed Syndra. I know I did. Alright, there's an ad break coming up. Alright, can we get a little peek at the bot lane here? I'm so bad at this role. They are playing Jhin though, so I certainly know how to play Jhin.
And we'll find meaning together.
Ender, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. I have no idea which of these champs is the bot lane. I guess Cho'gath? Do we try Karma? I kind of want to try Karma. Let's try some Karma. You're the Jhin? Aw, heck yeah. Thank you so much, man. I'm sorry. I'm very bad at support, but I'm gonna do my best. I have a heart of gold, and that's what carries me whenever I get put support. Sorry if we lose this game, I'm washed up. You are not washed up. You stop it. I'll have none of that. Do you, Cyber, are you gonna go crit? I know that Garen builds crit these days. Don't mind the name, it's fine. I'm back from a league break. Hey, good for you taking a league break. Good for you. Oh, you're going, Dark Star. I'll go this then. This should match. You go tank, Garen. I respect that. I respect that more than the crit, Garen. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't sure how to pronounce your name. This Icarus fellow trolled the whole time as my support. You stop it, Jingang. You should be thanking me. I was a god Sona. I'm a god Sona. Come on. Tank Garen is more my style. Good, so you're a person of class. Is that what you're saying? Yo, we look good. Our team looks good. Oh my god. Slay. You love Sona? I should have played Sona. I love Sona. Can't play Glass Cannon. Well, Cyber, I think they do a bit of both. I think they build a tanky item and then they go into some crit. Something like that. I don't know. Something like that. Now, I heard you have to build Malignance because it's for the haste. Oh yeah, this chroma matches. Let's go. You were messing around a bit that game? Dude, I couldn't tell. You were killing it. That's the level of silly that you need on Nico. That is the mandatory level of silly. Oh, he's got the cool Jinx emote.
The forest calls to me.
How dare he? Nico, you kind of need to goof around. Ain't that the truth? I'm bad. Don't look. +5 worth. What? This guy's not chill at all. I know. What the heck? Oh, word, I gotta Rakan as my support. Jingang, he'll never be me. He'll never be me. Ooh, that's a nice Quinn skin. Yo, I love his arcane emotes. He's got the matching skin. Jingang, I could match all your Xayah skins. Don't give me that. Oh my god, this Cho'gath has no chill. No chill. 0. Cho'gath support. I ulted too early. No, don't do it. No.
I so rarely leave the palace anymore.
We could have gone for Quinn. I feel like we could have gone for Quinn instead. This lane is a lot. This lane is a lot, man. You might say it's not a Cho'gath. You did not just say that, Jin Gang. I'll have none of Cho'gath. Time to stop with the drink. Yeah, when you drink too much, you just make a lot of puns. You just become a comedian. Honestly, that a comedian's not the worst thing you could be when drunk. I would argue it's one of the best things you could be. Alright, at least I can W Quinn whenever she tries to jump in. Been told you're a very happy drunk. I could see that, Jin Gang. I definitely wouldn't see you being like an angry drunk or anything. You seem like a chill guy, both sober and not. Sober and otherwise.
What betrayal? An ally has been slain.
This is tragic. Alright, I need to start, this is gonna be a show, yeah. No, you're fine. You're fine. It's not your fault at all. You're not doing anything wrong. I want to build a little bit more supportive for this guy. I know that Malignance is kind of mandatory. I'm gonna grab boots. I'm gonna grab a pink. We're gonna see what we can do here. I think it's Malignance into support, but I kind of want to provide him some support sooner than that. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Alright, he warded that. I'm gonna go grab that ward with the pink. This Cho'gath is landing his... Are those his Qs? I don't know, I've never played Cho, but he's landing the knockups so well. I think this Jhin needs to start dodging towards Cho'gath because he aims very wide. As a vel'koz player, I can tell you, he aims very, very wide. I rush Redemption on Karma. Oh... Give me the build, Tempest. You're here just in time. Please, give me every tip in your arsenal. I need to help out this Jhin.
Oh, don't worry. I'll make sure you see everything you wish to see.
I shielded him and it's not enough. Man. I shielded him and it's not enough.
Your queen approaches.
Perfect. That's worth. That's worth. Where's Kiana here? She's the jungler. Let's go. Good job, Volley. Unfortunately, I mean, I wish that went to Jhin, but, you know, we kind of got destroyed in lane, so happy to give it to Volley. Alright, rushing Redemption on Karma, that's interesting. Hey, I'll give it a shot because I want to be more supportive. I don't really want to be AP. Listen, AP Karma is real fun, but I just want to be... I can hold the wave if that's what he's looking for. Yeah, I'm just looking to give this guy big shields. Big shields, no whammies. Big shields, no AP. Although I think her shields scale up AP, don't they? Well, whatever. Now, I can't really just run up and W her because she can get out with her, not her Q, her vault, her E. So, if this Jhin starts dodging inward... God, it's so difficult to dodge. Good. Good CC follow-up. Very good. Oh, Jin's killing it. Let's go. Really well played. Alright, I'm gonna try to just W the Karma. which perhaps is what I should have been doing from the get-go, but...
A crown. A court. In this kingdom, I see all.
I am scared that she is here, so we need to be careful. Ah, yeah, she's right there. Yep, no kidding. I figured she was in that bush, but man, why give it away? Good, and we got Jin the kill. That's perfect. He's 6. He's 6. Oh, Volley's here. He should be fine. Oh. Good job. Well done. Well done. Hey, we're getting this volley fed by proxy. Let's go. They are full AD, basically. A lot of lethality.
Fairy's gift is worth its weight in gold.
Alright, we'll go Redemption. We'll start building into Redemption, see how it goes. I think Jin would appreciate that. Full AD, tank, Garen, go Burr. Full AD, so tank, Garen, go Burr. That's the truth. That's the truth. We got Cyber, if nothing else. He's our backup plan. Well, she's our backup plan, I should say, but, you know, Garen.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, it'll be very appreciated to have a tank. I'm gonna go ward. Just clear this out for Volley. I do think he's gonna ward when he comes back, unfortunately. So it's not, there's not a whole lot of point in sweeping right now, but... Nice! Good damage, good damage. Good damage, Karma. This Cho'gath's gonna get unreasonably tanky, which I'm not really looking forward to. That's a nice Quinn skin. It's about time that Quinn had gotten a good skin, you know, when that came out. I used to play a bit of Quinn ADC. She's pretty fun. Not as fun as other ADCs, but she's pretty fun. I never really had a good skin on her. And then I stopped playing her and they came out with Star Guardian. No, I used to use Valentine's Quinn, which is not bad. It's not bad. Alright, we'll go for the Redemption Rush, see how we do. Yeah, blind is really annoying for Jin. With this 4th shot, you know. I don't have any more wards. It is unfortunate. Oops. She focuses Jin so hard that I can get away with Wing her and not, you know, being at any kind of risk of dying, which is good. I like to keep my mantra, to mantra Q them to kind of slow them down when they start engaging on him. So I W and mantra Q and shield him to try to give him, you know, maximum chance of,
Shut down.
of survival.
Enemy double kill.
Also, to be fair, I don't think Jin's very good right now. I haven't seen Jin in a long time, which is unfortunate given that Jin is still my most played champion. So that could be another reason why he's kind of feeling it this lane. I'll try to speed him up when the Cho'gath looks like he's going to use his knock-up. Sorry, I should have taken that for him. So unfortunate. I feel awful not being able to save this guy. Nice. I feel bad, man. I feel bad not being able to save him. Alright, let's head back. I believe we can afford our redemption. And I think we'll get Dreammaker because that's... although... Hold on, let me read what this does again. After using an ability, your next attack deals... Alright, bonus physical damage. If target champion increased damage for 4 seconds.
An ally has been slain. Turret plating will fall soon.
Okay, I'm still gonna go Dreammaker. Hopefully I remember to use Redemption. I haven't built this item really since it came out, so...
An ally has been slain.
Quickly.
Enemy double kill.
Nice, good cannon. But yeah, I'm gonna try- oh, Quinn is top. I'm gonna try to E him, before Cho'gath, puts down his knock-up so that hopefully Jhin can run out of the way.
Has been destroyed.
Nice.
Alright, Kiana's top. Did I just flash out of my redemption? I thought the redemption went off in time. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Had I waited just another second, the redemption would have gone off and then I could have flashed. Oh my god, that is tragic. It's finally Spolly's feasting on this Quinn. And I didn't even get an assist.
Shut down.
I was trying to time that, man.
An enemy has
And
been
the
slain.
mid is now bought.
An ally has been slain.
Now bloom with peace.
I'm so bad.
Spring forth.
Alright, we need to be careful of those Talon roams. Because it looks like there's been no pings. So let's just be very, very careful. I can try to ward a little bit upriver.
All their debts.
Alright, that should help a bit, but Talon can, you know, jump over walls and stuff, so he can take kind of alternate paths.
Your turret has been destroyed.
That was kind of on us for trying to, you know, harass the Cho'gath under tower. We had no chance of killing him, so really we shouldn't have been doing that.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Oh, the pain of power. Attend me.
Go, bear, go!
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Alright, looks like he's just gonna get out of that. Oh, shoot. Good job. Well done. I don't know how the Kiana didn't kill me there. Good job, team. Very, very nice. I'm gonna grab this blue if that's quite alright.
Peace is a choice.
Alright, I'll be here for moral support for this Jhin. I died for you, Jhin, for some reason. I could have just left, but for some reason I chose to sacrifice myself in your stead. This is abysmal, man. This Quinn is, she's 12 and 5. She really do be trying. Alright, so we have a redemption, moonstone, healing or shielding, grand- oh right, change the effect, sure. Then you don't have to use your mantra. One less button.
I did not choose myself the crown, but still, the crown chose me.
Entropy cannot be
This Kiana's kind of cringe.
Their patience pales before my poise.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Can we all handle Mundo? He's gonna leave. Alright, let's deal with Talon. One hurdle at a time, you know?
This salve unto my soul.
Good job. Thanks, team. Very nice. The enemy team is a little bit too full of themselves. Good Jin W. Let's go. Way too confident. Way too confident. Curb your confidence. Did you get that? So good. This is the power of friendship if I've ever seen it. Alright, we got Garen on watch. I mean, they're kind of throwing, if I'm being honest. Is a good Syndra skin. I like how her little pumpkins move and kind of laugh and stuff. What a good skin. These days, that would be an exalted skin, if you ask me. Slowing or mobilizing, marks them for 5 seconds. Ally detonate the mark, dealing 10% of their current health. It seems pretty good, doesn't it?
Perhaps the people need
Doesn't it? I feel like I'm using my W a lot this game. So if it deals 10% of their current health, then I feel like... Do you want to use that on the higher health champions to, like, chunk them, or... Let's go. Let's go. They're feeding me, and unfortunately I don't know how to build support. If I knew how to build support, I would actually be doing so well right now. I would actually be helping my team so much. Alright, we'll go with Imperial. I'm not 100% sure what I'm doing, but... You're coming online? Heck yeah, you are. Let's go. Our whole team is coming online.
chase the frost from springtime buds and line each blade of grass in morning dew.
Alright, let me just ward a bit. Very nice. My gosh, our team! Volibear's just a menace.
Has been slain.
Nicely done. Maybe I can head top with Garen. And we need help bot as well. You know what? I think I might actually go into something like Malignance.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'm not sure. I don't know what to build, and I feel like that's really detrimental in a time when, you know, building properly is so important when your team is behind. And, well, I don't know, now we're kind of not, but we were behind. And they really need, you know, supporting, very traditional supporting, healing, shielding, CC, all of which I can provide.
I hear the whispers of the trees, the secrets of the soil.
Shut down.
Alright, we let that go. We have no choice. We gotta let him go.
The forest calls to me.
Can't even respect a 1v1. Ain't that the truth? Listen, they gotta sweat now. They threw their lead. They gotta sweat. They have no choice. You're crazy, Garen.
The earth itself now bends to me.
And the
Okay, they're gonna
colors
start
come
heading here.
flooding back.
Mom, thank you so much for the 17 months. Oh my gosh. 17 months. Thank you so much. Oh no, Jin.
Slain. Enemy double kill.
Good barrier, kite. Yeah, not much you can do there. Not much you can do there. Oh, jeez, that was a really, really bad. They're so happy that the Kiana pressed R at the right spot. Man. Man, that's tragic. I feel like I'm mainly using my mantra E, so I'm not exactly sure that Moonstone's a great idea.
Has been destroyed.
For every bit of winter,
Has been slain. Defeat.
What a shame, I really feel like we could have won that one. It would have been the greatest comeback story. It would have been the greatest underdog story. You lost, but you had the most fun in League. I'm glad. I had a lot of fun that game too. Happy to have you back. Used my flash like once. Been there. Been there. That's me when I play support, right, and I take heal. I just never use heal. Man. Man, we almost made a comeback. It was not a fun lane, but honestly, like, it was a fun lane, but I hesitate to say that because we kind of got stomped. But Volibear got so fed off of it. Unfortunate, Kiana presses R one time and then they win. That's kind of on us. We were all standing by the wall. I kind of forgot about Kiana. She was sort of irrelevant the whole game, so... Alright, if any other subs want to rotate in, let me know. Otherwise, we will go again. And let me just probably take a 2-minute break. I will be right back. Hello, I'm back. Nice to see that League has gotten less toxic over the years. Has it? I'm curious. I don't really know one way or the other. Here's the thing, like, back when I used to main ADC, I never really had any flame directed at me because... Here's the thing, like, I don't hype myself up a lot, but I was a darn good ADC player. There's no question about it. So I personally never really got flamed. And even in mid lane, I don't really get flamed that much, which is surprising because I feel like I'm not the greatest at mid lane. I'm good at my champs, but I'm not fantastic at mid lane. But even so, I don't really feel like I get flamed that often, but I see other people get flamed and I see people be toxic in the game in general towards each other about the same amount as I used to, personally. Usually when you play Norse, people would be toxic left and right. No, that's fair. I still got a lot of that. I mean, especially with pasting my link and stuff now. I mean, since, you know, streaming League, it's gotten more toxic for me. But that's, you know, we have this variable of me streaming. That's not to do with League. That's not to do with Riot. That's to do with going from just playing a really mean AD carry and not streaming to switching lanes and pasting my link. That, you know, that in any game opens yourself up to a lot of toxicity. Do you well, I manually paste it, but yes, every match. That's why there's usually a lot of toxicity in my games, but I don't really mind. You know, it's, you gotta hustle. It's how I get my link out there, you know, it's how I met you guys. It's how I met your mothers. But no. It's how I've gotten all, you know, almost 600. I'm almost at 600, right? Yeah, almost 600 followers. It was just from pasting my link. So, gotta hustle, you know? You gotta put yourself out there if this is the kind of career that you want to do. And again, I have strong mental, you know, I wouldn't recommend this. So back in the day, I used to have friends who, well, like a friend who wanted to stream, and I felt like a bad person not being super supportive of it, but it's this person, wonderful person, but didn't have the mental for streaming. It takes kind of another level of it, you know, of kind of mental stability. You want to support a game in 2025? Hey, you should get support. I think it's currently still prio. But you really need to have, like, exceptional mental. I'm not even talking just average. I'm talking exceptional. It gets difficult. And, of course, it depends on the space, right? If you're maybe an art streamer, maybe it's not as bad. I don't know. I can't really speak for other communities. But when it comes to League, when it comes to a lot of gaming communities, you have to have good mental, you know? That's why I don't recommend this to everyone. I would recommend it to some people, but not to everyone. And I do that with love, genuinely, because it's not like, you could always stream as a hobby. I think that's fine for anyone, because then you can take breaks when you need to and things like that. But when it comes to trying to make it a career, I don't recommend it unless it's the only thing that brings you happiness, which is the case for me. I went to university and everything, and I did graduate, but I switched my major probably over a dozen times. Never found anything that I enjoyed. I just didn't. I graduated with a couple degrees. I'll never use them. I just never found what I enjoyed. It's just been this. It's always been this. So that's why I have to do it. It's what I enjoy doing. And that's the only time I'd ever recommend this path to anyone. Because the career's a rough grind, yeah. And I know it's not even just streaming, right? Streaming's already a really, really, really rough career to get into unless you get really lucky or have connections, but especially with League. It's such an oversaturated, I shouldn't say oversaturated, it's a very saturated, you know, community, and it's difficult, but it's what I want to do. Granted, I'm totally open to playing other games, and I will, but I think League is pretty much always going to be my main game because it gives me a way to play with you guys. Who knows, that might change in the future. I don't know, but, you know. Crimea Riven, that's a classic. That's a classic name. Now, who are we going to play? This is probably going to be our last game of the night. I'm not 100% sure, but who are we going to play? They banned Karma. They were in our last game, Cyber. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It would be nice to try out some Orianna, especially since we're kind of last pick, but Jace, I used to play a bit of Jace ADC, but ooh, I can't wait to see the Leona. You'll have to give me tips because I'm thinking about picking her up. I'm not good at Jace, I don't feel like. I wish I was. Galio, ew. Jingang, better suggestions, please. Why my first pick? The first pick, Leona, that takes guts. I like it. Vex? Jingang, I'm so bad at Vex. I would consider it. Vex, I'll consider. If I'm into Yasuo, I'll play Vex. I'll play Vex. If I'm into Yasuo. Nico? Nico. I gotta pick up Talia. People have been asking me to pick up Talia, and she's good into Yasuo, right? So I would consider picking her up. Not right now, but... Hello, Balls. Mordekaiser? I love Mord. I don't play him mid, though. I'm into Yasuo. I promised. I'm so bad at Vex. Wait, or am I into Malz? I think that's Malzahar top. Do I try Vex? Alright, I mean, I did say if I were into Yasuo, I'd play Vex, so... Jingang, you're gonna have to give me the tips. I do love Mordekaiser, though. I love Mordekaiser a lot. He's 50% of the reason I miss top lane. So, I'd consider it. Last and final offer. Listen, I promised. I'm a man of my word. Looks like Yasuo bot. Oh my god, I've been bamboozled. I've been bamboozled. Now I'm playing a champion I don't know how to play. Well, c'est la vie. C'est la vie. Hey, Jingang, how do you do into Malzahar? I forgot Yasuo goes bot lane these days. What a horrible timeline we live in. Listen, I've been needing a Yasuo counter, okay? And you're looking at apartments now. Oh, good luck, Desert. Good luck on the apartment hunt. Yas ADC, haven't seen that since the dawn of 2017. I know, I feel ancient. I'm just wasting away. Well, Desert, I hope everything's okay. I don't know the circumstances, but I hope... Listen, moving, I know it can be tough. I hate moving. I hate the stress of moving. Not someone who enjoys it. But let me tell you, getting a fresh start always feels better. It's always nice to move into a new place. Even if the circumstances are not great, it can make you feel better. Sorry, I was the one on the toaster there, but I got back pretty quick. That Garen skin? What is it? Prestige Mecha Kingdoms Garen. My brother and his two roommates are moving out. Okay.
Come on.
The dawn of when. Jingang, you better not be too intoxicated to teach me how to play Vex right now immediately, please. Okay. Hold on, I need to read her abilities. So this is... It slows... Killing an enemy with this ability reduces my passive's cooldown. Applies gloom. So gloom is what you apply and then ping stream again. Oh, that's very nice of you, Warwick. Thank you. Thanks, friend. Consumes gloom. So when it consumes gloom... I don't know. Jingang, does my E fear them? I know my W and my Q fear them, but does my E fear them? You're against a Mel and Zed right now? Jingang. Both of them are mutual friends, so they asked if I could move into an apartment with them so it doesn't have to go out of state. Interesting. Yes, everything fears. Oh, thank you. Besides R. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Everything but ult. Okie dokie. Listen, when Vex came out, I played her, right? I played her a little bit. I just literally hit my fist on the keyboard, and it worked out for me. Okay, I don't know where he's going. Well, Desert, I hope it all works out for you. I hope it'll be a nice change of pace for you, but don't do anything, you know, don't be pressured into anything. You know, even if it's your brother, even if it's a friend, don't let anyone pressure you into doing something that's not good for you. I know it sounds generic, but I'm very much a people pleaser. I don't know if you are, Desert, but I'm the type where I would uproot my life, you know, if someone asked me to just for their convenience, because I would feel bad saying no. Honestly, don't know, but you're open to it. Okay. I like that. I can stack off his minions, it looks like. And Vex is mana hungry, I remember Jingang saying, so... Alright, we'll see, we'll see. I think that should help with stacking up my passive better. Faceplant my keyboard? Yeah. That's you playing Lissandra? No way. Can you really faceplant your keyboard to play Lissandra? She seems like she requires some precision. Don't put down the Lissandra players like that. Just put down the Nico players like that. Everything fears. Vex my precious little hot topic child. No way I landed that. Nice. Nice. Oh, let's go, Cyber. You're killing it. It's like you never left. Oh my god. She's killing it. Okay, I'm liking the E range, Jingang. The E range feels good. It feels like it reaches a bit further than I expect. Now, I know that Vex is basically just a stat check champion, and I don't play any of those. She's the only one. So, let's see how this goes. Now, it stinks with Yasuo Windwall. Pardon me. Excuse me. Don't try to contact me about my car's extended warranty. I don't have a car anymore. Mal's into Vex is rough because his shield blocks the fear. Yeah. Mal's is rough into anything with any skills, you know? Any skill shots, any sort of status effects. How could he lock in Malzahar and not even be using the new skin? Illegal. I'll have none of it. I'm out of mana. I'm not leaving without my lost chapter money. Taking your lunch money, Malzahar. I need 100 more gold. I'll sit here and I will auto-attack the minions. Warwick? Warwick the god? Old god Warwick? Alright, we have enough money. We have enough money, we leave. My god, the Bramble Best 2-0 Leona? Listen, Cyber, you're after my own heart taking Exhaust on Leona. I love that. You know, people take Ignite on her. I get it. It makes sense. It's a good idea, but Exhaust is hilarious. Exhaust is hilarious on Leona. I'm glad that you understand that. Now, ulting bot lane is going to be difficult because Wind Wall. Looks like they don't need me. Alright, we should have been pushing this out. I like Vex a lot. I want to get good at her. World's greatest gank. It's like those world's greatest dad mugs. It's what every jungler wants. On my way, Papa Blake. I should have just gone for the Thresh. I should have just gone for the Thresh, but I greeted. I wanted the Yasuo. What's with the question marks? I wanted the one that matters, which is your ADC. Why not? We were at Dragon. It just makes sense to walk 2 steps down the bot lane. This Thresh is really feeling himself, and I'll have none of it. I'll have none of it. How long till this guy flash ults me? Okay, I'm liking the Vex damage. I'm liking it. Ult cooldown's kind of rough. I could maybe flash and kill him, but I just don't trust myself because if I flash and he reacts fast enough, could be a problem. He's probably gonna back anyway. Let's just try to push this out a little bit. Okay, he's teleporting. Good job. I could maybe sneak up on this guy. Tragic. That is tragic. Alright, he's gonna probably grab another plate here. It's not good for me to keep leaving mid against a Malzahar, especially when I just don't get anything out of it. because he pushes pretty quickly, so you gotta be careful. I gotta stay mid unless I can guarantee a kill. Man, if only I had ult. You know, you gotta respect me for trying, come on. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take or whatever we were saying earlier. I'm absolutely cooked if that thrush hooks me. Such a shame, I'm just a hair away from us killing people a lot of times, but that's okay. That's kind of how it's gonna be with Vex for a while until I really get a grasp on how much I can do. Alright, we can almost afford our gun. Hopefully it's the right thing to build. It sounds like the right thing to build. Malignance does make sense. Rushing boots make sense, but... Alright, let's head back. We do have teleport. Let's go back and grab our gun. Ping missing. Not sure if he's gonna head down, but he is very much missing. He might just be at the objective top lane, though. Yep, he's at the objective. I think I'm just gonna walk back for now, just in case I end up roaming again and then wanting to teleport back mid. I want to make sure that I have my teleport up in that case. Alright, we're getting Dragon out of that. Pretty nice. Bot, but I can't just let this guy push. Not the ping to be careful after they're both done pressing their R buttons on me. Ah, what can you do, huh? That's a shame. I was really trying to get my my Q off because I would have been able to kill him, but wasn't able to do that. Such a shame that Nocturne was there. Alright, bot's pretty pushed up. Yeah, Nocturne's 3-1. Can't really forget that he exists. Gotta respect him. So I think what the play for Vex into Malzahar is to probably, so you obviously can't get him with your fear when he has a spell shield up, so I think the idea is probably to break his spell shield and then once your fear is back up, then go for it. Because your fear is back up as long as you play your cards right, you know, your fear is back up before his spell shield is. That is unfortunate. Vex W is really, really nice for his E as well. I realize the shield seems to last a bit longer than I expect, which I appreciate because his E lasts a very long time. We're gonna push this out because I can't really get bot in time. Alright, I'm heading bot. I'm not gonna, oh god, not with that guy. Did that Malzahar just flash or am I crazy? I feel like he just flashed. It's tough. I do think Vex takes quite a little bit of time to kind of come online. She really needs a couple items to be able to kill. I guess the idea is, you know, poke them down until you're in kill range, which, you know, until you're in range to all, or, you know, HP range to all in. He just stands so far back, he just puts down his E and then runs away. He's finally realized he should just not be in my range because he doesn't have to be. Oh. Alright, I can't stay bot, unfortunately. He's gonna grab my tower. It's such a shame. I feel so, like I can't, you know, really roam. Which is a shame on Vex because, you know, she really benefits from roaming. I just feel like I can't. Because I'm into Malzahar, who just pushes so darn quickly. So once I get my passive up again, I just kill, right? I all in and I kill. I miss my ult, and I do not kill. Oh, look who is here anyway. You know what? I'm so glad that ult missed. So glad. Because of course Nocturne's still here. Why wouldn't he be?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Also, then the meaning of apathy.
Alright. Looks like he's gone. Good job, bot lane. Yes, and then E, and she gets this kill. Good. Wow, very nice. That was extremely clean. I definitely need Zonya's. No choice. No choice. Gotta get Zonya's.
Shut down.
Nice. Well done, Warwick. Very, very well done. You love to see a Nocturne ult, especially a Fed Nocturne, and then he dies.
I can feel it. Someone's okay, Shadow. Like me when we hit something.
Has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Alright, let's head up. We might be able to do something here. We have our passive up.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Has been slain.
Yeah, it's a little bit much for us. They are kind of fed. Particularly the Garen is pretty rough. The Garen is pretty rough. I'm gonna head mid, try to help out a little bit. I do at least provide good CC for the most part, with the exception of their, you know, multiple spell shields. The multiple spell shields are unfortunate, but hey, at least they don't have a Morgana. We take those. I can't get a kill to save my life, but you know what? We take those. We got the Nocturne. I don't have TP up though, so it's kind of stinky. My biggest problem with Vex is even with ability haste items, all her skills have a long cooldown, except her Q. Her Q feels pretty quick. But I agree with you. I get what you're saying. If you miss an ability, it feels real bad, doesn't it?
Has been destroyed.
And that's the thing with team fights too. I feel like if you miss anything, you're just like, well, I'm useless for the rest of the fight. Especially since you can't really charge your passive back up too easily.
Destroyed a turret.
You mess up your passive in a team fight, it's just, that's it.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Oh god. That Garen does a lot of damage. She, Cyber, this is what Garens have been building lately. Stridebreaker, Phantom Dancer, Swifties. I always see Boots of Swiftness, I always see Phantom Dancer. Gotta love the spin to win. I know, I don't... Listen, I'm not a good Vex player. This was kind of over the minute I locked in Vex. But to be fair, I'm not responsible for the Garen. I'm just responsible for the Fed Malzahar. I at least didn't die too much. I died to a Nocturne gank, right? And he was 5-1, I think, at the time. And then I died to a team fight to Garen, who's 8-2. I can't feel too bad. I at least didn't int, right?
Oh, Shadow, just leave me.
My standards are low. Redeemed my play, but realized my sub ran out. Oh, Afar, that's why. I thought you had left. Oh, well, I appreciate the honesty. To be honest, I would not have noticed. So I do appreciate your honesty. Okay, my team's carrying me to victory.
Shut down.
And boy, do I appreciate it on this champ. Mouse only has 1 kill, so it's not bad. It's hard to stop him from... Oh, I missed the cannon. It's hard to stop him from farming, yeah. Yeah, I agree. I wasn't really able to leave lane at all. Which really stinks, because I feel like at least then I could have been like, you know, okay, I'll leave lane, get some kills. Oh god. He has a silence. I could not teleport because he has a silence. Yeah, I can't do anything about him. I don't know why he's just wandering in our jungle. I guess because he can at 9 and 2. I will just stay grouped up, I suppose. It's kind of a sad last game, but what can you do? What can you do? He has no ult because for some reason he used it on me when he really didn't need to. So at least the Nocturne is kind of, I don't want to say fallen off because that's not the exact term, but he's not what he used to be a few minutes ago. So I'm happy about that. I'll push out bot a little bit, and then I'll try to group up. Oh no, can she move and get the E? Nice, she had ult. Good. Oh my god. Oh, the Xayah gameplay. I can try to save this Irelia. Oh, she is toast. She's toast. I just got point blank ignited at full HP. Okay, I think the Yasuo might be new. I think, listen, if you don't know how to use ignite, you're probably a little newer to the game. He's 0-8, yeah. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that. I wouldn't recommend starting with Yasuo. That's what I did, and I was terrible at him. Demolisher Leona, I love that. It was a nice play by Xayah, but too bad it's just a point-and-click adventure for Garen. Ain't that the truth? Alright, team, all of us can take him down if we use the power of friendship. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, Warwick starts. Yippee!
That's what you get for trying.
Yippee! We did it. Alright, Storm Surge is probably pretty good. Storm Surge sounds like a pretty good item on Vex. We're gonna go for that. We're gonna go for that. Hit me with the Icarus bongos. Best emote. Though I will say I love the Cosmo and Lulu emotes that I've added. They're so good. My babies. My children. Papa Blake, no, we need you. Papa Blake, you get back here. We can't win without you. Jungle Diff, it's true. We love Papa Blake. I'm scared.
This place has way too many colors.
Nah, Jingang, those emotes are so cute. couldn't see anything, man. Get him. My ult moves so slowly, man. I'm terrible at Vex. To be fair, it's difficult with 2 spell shields. I'm doing my best.
This place is so in here.
It's a good Leona skin. That's a classic. That was one of the first, not one of the first, but one of the really early, good expensive skins. And that was cool when they did that for a month, where they released, you know, skin sets and you could get the solar or lunar version for, you know, a reduced price. If you got one, you got the other one for a reduced price. That was cool. Why is he flashing after me? Let's see how far he chases me. Yeah, we can't do this without Papa Blake, man. Can't do this without Papa Blake. Just unfortunate that he DC'd. Yeah, he left a while ago. I do no damage. And they just realized that he's AFK. Oh my god, not the 0-20 Yasuo BMing. Nah. No way, that's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, do we want to switch to Balatro or do we want to do one more game of League? What do we think? Do we really want to end on that game? Look at me. Papa Blake, how could you? That's okay. I think he genuinely had an internet problem because he didn't seem like the type to tilt. I don't know, I kind of want to play one more game of League. I kind of don't want to end it on that game. Like, maybe I could get a nice Orianna game in. What do we think? One more game? Do we do the one more? What do you think? Jingang, are you still in game? Do any subs want to join me for one more? You're out. Dude, you killed it on Leona. Did you rush Thornmail? That was really good. You destroyed that Yasuo, man. Yeah, oh wow, yeah, you just went really tanky. And what's support item? Oh, you went Slay. I know a lot of people go Blood Song on her, so definitely try that out. I mean, clearly whatever you did is working out for you. I know how to counter Yasuo. That's rushing Thornmail. He was 0-9 and told us we suck. That's the Yasuo special. Leona best wife. Leona's pretty great. I don't know. I'm open to either way. Doing one more game of League or doing Balatro. Maybe we'll do one more. I don't want to end on that game, man. I don't want to end on that game. I know it's always a bad idea to do the one more game. It's always a terrible idea. But what if we do the one more game and then we just play like VOD? Right? Or we just play Swain. Also, I think my mom is cooking and I smell it and it smells so good. It's taking all my willpower to not just end stream here and go eat. All my willpower. We do one more. Listen, it's hype. I've never had this many viewers before, and I know that it's because of the raid, which, by the way, I'm so thankful to Camp Psycho for. It's so nice of him. He is such a cool dude. So, I don't know. I'm just like, we gotta do one more game of League, right? We gotta celebrate. The Thresh learned the hard way not to hook me early. Your Q is on 2 or 3 second cooldown. Yeah, right? I always make that joke where it's like, you don't want to pull the Leona closer. You know, you don't want to baby pull her closer. Because, that's what she wants. Why would you enable the Leona like this? We'll do one more game. Thanks for playing with me, by the way, Cyber. It was a whole lot of fun. You're fantastic. You are so... I forgot how good you are at Leona. You gotta try out the new Garen builds, though. I'm also, you know, I'm not a fan of it, but look at that guy. Look at what that guy did on, whatever that atrocious build is. Here he is. Look at this atrocious build. Phantom Dancer, IE. This is what Garen builds these days. The new Garen scares you? I know. I know. 14 and 3. You have to... Here, try this build. You screenshot this build. Stridebreaker is pretty good. I remember back... I used to build it on Darius, and then it got nerfed, so I stopped building it on Darius. And I haven't really built it since, but... You blame the idiot that recommended Vex you. You're fine, Jingang. I'm the one that said I would play Vex if I was into Yasuo, but I was not into the new player 0-8 Yasuo that ignited at full health. Unfortunately. If I was, I probably would have looked like a Vex god, but unfortunately I was against Malzahar. So... No, you're fine, Jingang. I don't mind. I had to keep my promise. I had to. Just put me support so I can get into a game. Just do it, Riot. The Yasuo Ignite late game was funny. It was pretty good. And listen, I understand igniting to get rid of healing. That's what I was doing that... I mean, at this point, I'm just gonna queue support so we can hopefully get into a quick game here. I understand igniting to prevent healing. That's what I was doing on that Karma game where I was like igniting Mundo and stuff like that. But I'm not really healing as Vex. I don't think. Does she have a heal? I don't think so. Almost felt bad. Nah, don't feel bad for a Yasuo bot lane player that calls us losers after he goes 0-9. There will be zero empathy from us. He got crushed by a Leona that hasn't played this game in, what, 10 years? Never feel bad for a Yasuo. It's so true. It's so true. We haven't played Taric today, have we? So keep taking heal and flash, but decided why not go the extra mile for CC. Yep. I really like exhaust on Leona. Back when I was playing ADC, I liked my supports to take exhaust on Leona, Nautilus, stuff like that. The slow is just so good. I generally don't need the extra damage or the heal cut from Ignite. I always preferred having my support take exhaust, personally, over heal, over Ignite. But I know that it's not necessarily what's meta right now. I know that bot lane these days has kind of had certain summoners that are meta. Which is weird because, you know, back in my day it was always Flash Heal. Flash Heal. That's all it was on ADC. And then it switched to Flash Ghost, which I really liked that. That was unfortunately after I left bot lane. That was like a year ago or like a year and a half ago. And I really liked the Flash Ghost meta on AD carry, but then it became Flash Barrier, which makes sense, but I'm not the biggest fan of Barrier. It's good because it has such a low... It's a good summoner spell. I like it, but I don't really care for using it. Bot lane all over the place, I know. Zaya took Barrier, which is interesting. Actually, Cyber, that's what's, like, meta, you know. Barrier's really good right now. It's really good mid. It's really good on ADC. It's got such a low cooldown and it helps with the burst. It's a really good summoner spell right now. I should take it more mid lane. I started taking it on Akshan mid, actually, and it changed everything. I was taking Ignite, and then Zero explained to me, he's like, take Barrier, because then you can live long enough to do more damage than Ignite would do, and then you get that kill. And that changed everything. It's a good kind of way to look at it as well. It doesn't work 100% of the time because barrier has other functions beyond just winning a 1v1. But when it comes to using barrier as a laning tool, you have to think about if your champion can kind of out damage with barrier as opposed to ignite. You have to consider whether or not they have healing. But of course, barrier can also have an edge when they have very long range, right? Like a Lux. If you get caught out by a Lux, you can barrier, right? Whereas ignite's not going to do you any good there. I've really become a barrier believer, you know? I respect the Garen, he deserves that skin. I should learn that build. Cyber, you should. Look up, like, the hottest, you know, Garen build right now. Try it. It seems so good. I see Garen banned so often because of it. Garen is just constantly banned. At least in my games. At least in low elo. You know, Cyber, you could probably climb right now. If you use Garen. I don't know, Leona's probably not great right now, but I think you could climb with any support. But particularly Garen, if you want to climb top lane. What is this last game wait timer? It's Riot trying to tell me not to do one more game. It's Riot saying you're gonna get put jungle. I'm not gonna jungle. I will end stream if you give me jungle, Riot. This is a threat. You don't play League for the sweat or ranked? No, I respect that. I don't either. I'm washed up, but just play for fun. That's why I tell myself I do. It's called coping. If we don't get in by 5 minutes, I might take that as a sign. 4:59, we're gonna get in. 4:07, we're gonna get in. Just don't fill me. I'll take mid, I'll take support. Don't fill me. I got last pick mid. We take these. Maybe we play a nice chill game of Malzahar. Maybe we play a nice chill game of Swain. We think about Swain. They took my man. We don't play a nice chill game of vel'koz. Unfortunate. I really feel like I've earned it. I guess not. We're gonna have to play Swain, the second chillest guy. You play League for Jinx and Nico plays. I like that. Haven't played since 2017, but it feels good to beat Yasuo Thresh, doesn't it? Mel, I enjoy Mel, right? She's kind of a chill girl. I like her. But, she doesn't feel very good right now. I know that Mel's not very good right now, but I can feel it. Normally I don't care, but I can feel it. By the way, guys, to anyone who's new here, please consider joining the Discord. It's pinned in Twitch chat. Highly recommend it. It's a good way to keep up to date on all my streams and everything. I do stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but in about 2 weeks, I'm going to start picking up more days. Probably Saturday and Sunday, but I'm not 100% certain yet, so I'll let you guys know. But yes, please consider joining the Discord. Everyone there is really, really nice. We just have a really wholesome community in general. I'm really, really proud of it. So, getting sick of seeing her bot lane. Of seeing Mel bot lane. Wonder why our Warwick left. We could have won. I'm pretty sure he just disconnected. Like, I don't think he rage quit or anything. He was doing very well. So, it's a shame I can't play vel'koz this game, but that's okay. He 100% hovered first, so we'll see. Maybe we'll play Swain. Listen, that's just proof you don't do the one more game. Because heaven knows I don't hover fast enough. Never have, never will. Usually I'm too busy yapping when I get into champ select. Too busy complaining about the, you know, 8-minute queue. Oh, we are... is that Yasuo? Well, I said I'd play Vex, but nope, we're not doing that again. Malzahar doesn't feel that great. Yeah, we'll play Malzahar, it's fine. We'll play Malz, it's fine. I kind of want to play Swain, but I want to use the new skin, and I think whatever we're laning into is fine, because I don't know if it's Mel. It should be Mel mid, Yasuo top, but the Mel banned Trundle. So it leads me to believe it's Mel top. Riot should implement a system where a member of our team DC, we can see if it was Rage Quit or some other sorcery. I know. It should replace them with a bot. A lot of games do that. You see, Cyber, that would be too much work for Riot. Yeah, now they're just adding gray screen. You can view your teammates now while you're gray screen sim, as if you couldn't already really do that. By the way, guys, let me know if the game audio is a good volume, because I did adjust it a little bit. So please let me know. I did make it a little quieter. It is kind of the end of stream, so it's a little bit late to be asking, but I just want to make sure. I turned up the background music a little bit, and I turned down the sound effects on League a little bit, because they just felt very, very loud in team fights, so I wanted to make sure it was a little bit... I wish replays included the I agree. I agree, Jingang. That's a cute icon. What's this Yumi icon? Does anyone know what this is? It looks like an axolotl. It doesn't tell you. Yeah, what is that? Looks like a weird, like, frog axolotl hybrid. I like it. One more game. We'll play Balatro on Friday. We never regret the one more game. We never regret it. It's Bacon's brother. Oh. What'd you say about me winning your heart with Leona? I mean, it's the truth. Listen. We love a Leona that takes exhaust. This is why you need the extra stream days. Desert, you are... You're absolutely correct. And I'm going to next month. I am actually just waiting on my PNG tuber because I don't want to be concerned with, like, looking good all the time. I don't know, maybe I should just not care. I mean, look at me. League 3 days, 2 days for anything else. I like that idea. I think I would probably still do League every stream, but maybe, you know, I would do a variety game second half of stream. I know, I always end up promising a variety game, and then I end up, like, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't sound... I feel like I'm putting myself down. It's not really that I don't follow through anymore, because now I just try not to promise, you know, other games. It'll be easier when I have more days. You know, it'll be easier when I have more days. Good luck, have fun. What's with all these wholesome Jim from The Office? Jin players. Wholesome Jin players. See, maybe that's my origin story. I'm a Jin main. So maybe that's why I'm wholesome. Maybe it's just Jin players. Have you guys ever met a toxic Jin main? I wish I can glitchly could take 2 exhausts that have separate cooldown on Leona. Hey, maybe they'll add that as a rune, a mastery. Like Spellbook in the way, you know? Hui plays Isaac. Okay, you know, Jingang, it's funny. I was thinking about whipping out the Hui cosplay. I did promise you guys once per month. And I've been forgetting. So, I'm definitely gonna do the Hui cosplay again. Definitely. I'm just shy. Are you getting a Hui avatar? Oh, Jingang. I didn't see that message. I'm not, but that would be very cute. It is actually just me, though. It's just me. But I'm gonna animate it all nice. I actually looked up how to animate a PNG tuber. And, so I'm going to do some effects. My artist is cutting up separate parts of it so that we can kind of... Whoa. There's something under my mouse. I'm sorry. You know how, like... you know eraser shavings from your pencil? That's what it feels like is under my mouse. The heck, man. Interference? Ref? Interference? Neat, you do cosplay. Yes, I cosplay Hui. I've cosplayed Ezreal as well, and I want to cosplay Arcane Victor. I really want to cosplay Arcane Victor next. I was actually looking to cosplay him before Season 2 dropped, and I just couldn't afford the cosplay in time, unfortunately, but yes. Especially when my channel grows, I really want to do cosplay more often. It's a lot of fun. It's something that I always did growing up. Alright, Yasuo, alright. I see you. I see you with your fancy little truth dragon skin. Is that the truth dragon Yasuo? One of these Yasuos always dream dragon. One of these Yasuos always tells the truth. Go minions. Hey, let's go. Good job there, Briar. Good job there, Briar. Well done. We share. No, you. Thank you. Good stream. Oh my god, you're a sweetheart. Good Briar. Well, it's not like you missed out on season 2 kid. Hello, Joe. How are you? How you doing? I'm definitely playing Balatro right now. Don't look. Don't look. I bought the Malzahar skin. Look at him. I love him. I love him. But no, I'm gonna do more cosplays. I'm definitely thinking about doing Ezreal again. I did Cyber, you would actually love this. I should teleport. You walk a little bit and then you teleport. That's the strat. Cyber, I did Pajama Guardian Ezreal. Tired and hungry. Same. That's real, Joe. That's real. Mainly hungry. Same. Me too. I think my mom is cooking. It smells real good. I think Mama Icarus is cooking. Let her cook. You made a big bowl of fried— oh my god, I summoned her. You made fried rice? Don't make me salivate on stream. Pajama Guardian Leona. That would be cute. Oh, imagine Leona like with her hair tied up in a messy bun and just having a sleepover. Oh my god. Stop it, you're making me want to play Leona. Nope. I don't think so, Yasuo. Yo, does Yasuo have a last name? Because I feel like you gotta call him by his full name when he does something silly, right? Like, you know... can't think of the last name. You know when you get called by your full name when you're in trouble? Oh wow, that skin is pretty, isn't it, Tempest? I love it. I couldn't resist. I put away RP for it, right? And then I spent the RP on a Taric skin, so I had to get more RP. I had to. Sorry, took a nap. No worries. Did you have a nice nap? Did you have a nice nap? I hope it was one of those good ones. Not one of those where you wake up from it and you're like, man, I feel worse. Been there. Alright, this man's gonna push out lane. And know that I don't appreciate that. Okay. Don't touch my Applebee's... my Applebee's lamp minions. Not my Applebee's lighting fixture minions.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Sorry, VOD, I don't have ult, but I do appreciate you, buddy. Love a fellow VOD enjoyer. Briar? We all help this Briar. She's a god. Yeah, let's go. She's a god. I'm leaving. I'm too scared. I'm scared. You take all the money, VOD. I don't need it. See, we give Briar a kill, we give me a kill, and we give VOD the plate. That's, you know, that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. This Briar's a god. This Briar's a god. We love and appreciate this Briar. That's, you know, that's part of what, that's a huge part of what being good at Briar is about. It's about knowing your limits and when to go in and kind of just having that confidence. I've explained that confidence goes a long way on basically every aspect of League, basically every champion, but there are some champions in particular that really benefit from confidence. And I mean a healthy amount of confidence. I don't mean being arrogant. Somebody like Yasuo is a really good example. A confident Yasuo is, you know, who can actually back it up, is terrifying. That's how I feel about Yone as well. That's why I think my Yone is very good. I'm very confident on him. Same with Darius. I'm very confident on Darius. Take that. I'm sorry, but a little part of me was hoping the Jinx rocket was coming your way. Jingang, so fun. You locked in Dream Dragon Yasuo. What do you expect? Listen, I'm gonna level with you, Yasuo. Every champion I play is countered by Yasuo. I play VOD, I play Hui, and I suffer. I suffer into Yasuo 9 out of 10 games. Okay? I deserve to have 1 out of 10 games where I make the Yasuo suffer. Okay? We all know I deserve that. I have a spell shield, you silly Billy. Please. Yasuo's also I don't know why, but it's always Yasuo that's toxic, that's true. I have to not suffer 1 game.
An ally has been slain.
Also, my Briar was such a god. I owe my success to this Briar. To this, Briar's ice cream. Guys, what's your favorite flavor of ice cream? Häagen-Dazs released a, I don't even play him. Okay, well, I don't really play Malzahar, but here we are. We're both out here in our training arcs, aren't we, Yasuo? Some of us better than others. Hui got buffed, yeah, he got a little baby buff. Little itty bitty baby buff. Listen, I'll take what I can get. I'm happy. I'll take a little bit of damage. I'm not gonna say no to it. I'm not gonna say no. This is Briar. No, you. The classic vanilla is a favorite. Okay. Oh my god, wait. My spell shield is down. So anyway, what I was trying to say about Häagen-Dazs, look at his corpse, is that they released a vegan, so I think it's like kind of like an Italian ice sort of thing. Lemon blueberry, I think it is. I haven't gotten to try it yet. It's their new flavor. I really want to try it. I think it's at, like, it's in the grocery stores, you know, I think like Walmart and Target and stuff like that. I gotta try it. It sounds so good. Who wouldn't want to try lemon blueberry yogurt? Might have a bowl like once a year, that's fair. Do you like, are you more of a French vanilla, a classic vanilla, or a vanilla bean? I think vanilla bean is kind of the go-to for everyone these days, but I'm kind of sick of vanilla bean. Like, I think I actually prefer French vanilla now because it's so much more rare. But if I had to pick a favorite, rarities aside, it would probably just be regular vanilla. Then maybe... then maybe vanilla bean, maybe. Go, my Applebee's minions. We don't like TGI Friday, get out. Sir, get out for your own good. For your own good. We're winning the restaurant wars. I'm really gonna trust my team that she's down that way. Okay, ready? Nah. I'm being toxic. Where's the Evelyn? Where's the Evelyn? I see what bro. Hello, Mr. Foxworth. Yes, I had to play the new Malzahar skin. He's looking so beautiful. He's looking so good. I love the little stained glass minions. French vanilla and vanilla bean are no different. Jingang, there's a huge difference. There's a huge difference. Why is she on a killing spree? What's going on? What's going on? I gotta stay mid. I will assist bot lane when I can. By which I mean I really could have a while back. I just wasn't paying attention. Having too much fun playing Malzahar. You know what, the Yasuo last game must be really mad right now, going 0-9 to an unranked Leo. No, Cyber, that's what I was saying. I'm like, you went 0-9 to a gal who hasn't played this game in, what, 8 years or something? Feels bad, man. Feels bad. You don't eat it enough to notice. I get you. Let's, hey, Briar, let's go. We're the dream team, Briar. Though I do think they're leaving. Tragedy. Tragedy.
An ally has been slain.
I think they're gone. Oh, we're swapping lane. I don't want to lane with this monstrosity. Mid switch? No, I didn't mean to. I came down here to gank you. But also don't have a sweet tooth. Most of them salty things like league players. I never had a sweet tooth growing up. And then I'm telling you, it's a joke that cancer patients have a crazy sweet tooth, and I think it's real because I hated sweets my whole life. And then I got cancer, and then I really, really loved sweets. So now I like sweets. I do eat them in moderation though. I'm a very healthy eater. I try to maintain a really healthy lifestyle because it's important for everyone, but especially, you know, someone who's been through chemo and transplant and stuff. So basically what I do is I will generally eat, like I eat 3 meals a day, and then I a lot of times like a sweet after I eat. So then I will have dessert. I mean, it's kind of routine for a reason, right? Breakfast, lunch, dinner, dessert. It's classic, but oh, you're right, it is Bacon's bro. Now I see what you were saying. Vel don't want to play anymore. What is this toxicity? I better not be the— it's the Yumi? Yumi. You're not even playing. At least the vel'koz has to use his mouse. You don't. How dare you be rude to my vel'koz? vel'koz, you don't want to play anymore? Yumi, do you want to play to begin with? Be nice. Be nice. I can see it's yeah, definitely. Sorry if this is— oh no, it's not too personal, Foxworth. I even say in my FAQ, you can ask me any questions, I don't mind. There's only like 1 or 2 questions I don't answer, and they're not cancer related anyway, so. So my status is I'm currently in remission. I don't call myself a cancer survivor because I'm not considered a cancer survivor. I will be eventually. I'm not yet though. Let's go, Briar. Briar? Briar? I will flash if I can get in range. We love Rylai's in this house. We love Rylai's in this house. Get the cat. Anyway, no, you can ask me any questions. I'm a chill guy, don't you worry. So yeah, I'm considered in remission for different— it probably varies depending on your type of cancer. But for my particular type of cancer, you're considered a cancer survivor when you've been in remission for 5 years without relapse. I did relapse 1 time, but that was a very long time. Well, that was back before my transplant. Oh my god, I'm scared. Help me. Help me, Briar-sama. Thank you. Oh, she's a— this Briar. I'm sorry, I'm really geeking out over this Briar. Oh my god, Jin. Let's go. I appreciate that, yeah. I will say, in my particular case, I mean, obviously F cancer, it sucks, I hate it. In my particular case, the reason it was so bad was medical malpractice, unfortunately. My cancer would have been very, very easy to handle. I was going to doctors for years and years. It took me, I think, 4.5 years to get diagnosed. I'd been going since stage 1. And then 4.5 years later, I was, you know, dying because I was stage 4B. I mean, I was actually passing away. And that's why I always joke, you know, why do I have so many points on, like, Yuumi or Sona, right? And I played those champs when I was literally dying of cancer, because I would be so sick that I would take my laptop to bed. I just wanted to play with my friends. So I would take my laptop to bed, and I couldn't really use a mouse that way, you know, so I would play Yuumi. So that was I was really glad that she existed, because then I was able to play with my friends, so it was cool. But yeah, by that point I was stage 4B, and I lost 30 pounds in 2 weeks, and finally they were like, okay, yeah, I guess we should check if you have cancer. Like, I can't, you know? Yeah, cancer. Love seeing you. Playing ADC dies, they just have to move for themselves. I know, they're like, crap, gotta connect the mouse real quick. Took my favorite aunt. I got scared also when your stepdad said he had it. Oh my god, I hope your stepdad is okay. I'm so sorry to hear about your aunt. I know, I feel like everyone is affected by cancer. Everyone has, you know, at least known someone or loved someone that's had cancer. You know, they say that in, like, the advertisements and stuff. It's true. You know? And I always said, you know, the one thing, remember back in the days where I played with Icarus, and he had a lot of hot takes? We don't talk about that, Icarus. Now I am sweet, mild Icarus. I have no opinions. Except that this Briar is amazing. Okay. Calm down, Briar. You're making me look carried. Listen, I tilted the Yasuo. I did my part. But the one thing I always say is that, yeah, it sucks I had cancer. It sucks, right? But the thing is that I'm so glad it was me and not someone that I love. And I don't say that in a selfless way. I actually say in a very selfish way, because it's so much harder when it's someone you love and you're scared that they're gonna die. I wasn't so scared that I would die. I was for a while, but then I kind of accepted it, and then I wasn't scared anymore. But now I'm at the point now that I'm, oh, I didn't realize Briar was capable of dying. No, Jinx Rocket. No, don't get excited. No. Anyway, that's a lot. Nice flash. I will pretend I didn't see that. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is now that I'm healthier, and I mean, I still have a laundry list of medical issues, but now that I'm, you know, not dealing with cancer, chemo, stuff like that anymore, and now that I'm streaming, I don't, you know, now I would care if I were to, you know, pass. So here's hoping, you know, nothing happens. Here's hoping. Hey, Icarus, I'm really enjoying the stream and your shirt. I'm gonna cry. Briar, I'm gonna cry. Thank you. I'm really enjoying your gameplay. My favorite YouTube channel lost a member of their group a few years ago to brain cancer. It was very sad, but now they do like 2 cancer charity streams. I would love to get to that point as well. I mean, anyone can do charity streams. I want to make that clear. You don't have to be a certain size, but I want to get to the point where I'm kind of financially able to do, you know, charity streams that benefit other people as well. 100%. I especially would really like to focus on young adults with cancer, because I feel like they're a demographic that's very overlooked. And it's getting cancer at that time can really mess up your life. It kind of did with me as well, right? Like, I was in university and I did end up graduating. I graduated with stage 4 stage 4 cancer though. But I did end up graduating, but it really derailed my life because then I couldn't use my degrees, right? And at the end of the day, it works out because I don't want to use my degrees. I don't like that stuff. I'm not passionate about that stuff. I wasn't passionate about anything that I studied in school. But it was a lot of money. I wouldn't have spent that money on college. I wouldn't have taken out those loans had I known. I have a spell shield. They popped my shield. How'd you explain to... Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to read chat. How'd you explain to my 5-year-old that his grandma died when I was in college because it... Oh... Oh my god, that's horrible. I know, right? How do you explain that to children? I don't know how I would begin to have that conversation with a child. What did you go to school for? A lot of things. I changed majors a lot. I started as an economics major. I was very good at economics. I was also studying Japanese and Mandarin to the point that I would say, nearly fluent in Japanese. I mean, I did a lot with that. However, I graduated with a couple degrees in journalism. And I did a lot of work for the news, okay? I worked at local news stations. I worked for also, like, the school news and stuff like that. And it was rewarding. I will say the work was rewarding. I don't regret the work or anything. I'm not trying to sound, you know, doom and gloom, even though I did have a terrible Vex game today. But... Okay, the point-blank vel'koz ult, he gets it. This guy gets it. I will flash. I will flash. Oh, we don't have to, because Briar gets me. Should I ult the Yuumi? Should I ult the Yuumi? Could you imagine? But no, it was very rewarding work. I covered a lot of stuff that had to do with minority groups, veterans, all sorts of stories. It was very rewarding. It was hard work, but very rewarding. I would highly recommend the field to anyone who has a passion for anything journalism related, whether it's, you know, getting the truth out there. I know that journalism and journalists get a bad rap. I get it. But it's not the journalists themselves. You gotta realize that, you know, I don't want to get, you know, political or anything. That's not at all what I'm trying to imply. But, you know, try not to hate on the journalists themselves. It's a tough job. It's a really tough job. And I know that some, like, news organizations are, you know, perhaps corrupt. I don't know much about that. But I'm glad that I didn't stay in that field because of what a, you know, bad name it has. Should have ulted Yuumi. She must learn. Push up, then fold back for Atacon. I like that Atacon. Atacon. Yeah, sure. We go. See, we just have a chill Malzahar game. We tilt the Yasuo, we press our R button, we have a good time. Evelyn is right here. Ooh, this Teemo's getting carried, huh? Briar, I need you. Briar, it hurts. Yeah, it was probably not a great call just because of their pushing. I think otherwise it would have been a fantastic call, but the pushing is kind of rough, particularly with Jinx and Yasuo. Tilt that Yasuo like a pinball table. Yeah, Jin Gang. Listen, I want to get to the point where I'm such a successful content creator that I can afford those old-fashioned machines in my house. You know, those classic pinball games. Oh, my mom would love that. My mom would love that. Oh, that would be so cool.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
It has been such a fun stream, though. I want to thank you guys, all the raiders that viewed my stream. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I think you probably... I'm not very good at, like, introducing myself and or hyping myself up or anything, but yeah, basically what you see is what you get. I mostly stream League. A lot of times I mostly do norms so I can play with my subscribers because I really like playing with my community. However, I'm going to branch out into other games and I'm going to pick up more streams starting next month. I'm gonna still do cam three nights a week. It's gonna be the majority of my streams is having face cam, but I am just going to probably use a PNG tuber for any, you know, extra days, just so that I can stream more and not have to worry about, you know, not looking good or whatever the case is. Generally I'm known for being super wholesome. I try to never be rude to anyone. The only time I get a little, you know, snarky is if, you know, someone's rude to, you know, someone on my team, but... Welcome home, Joe Cookie. You have a TMNT pinball table in your garage. Although it's not mine, it's my brother's. I'm just holding on to. That's sick, Jin Gang. Would love to see a picture of it if you end up posting it in Discord. And yeah, anyone who's new here, if you want to join the Discord, I recommend it. We all hang out together. We play Magic the Gathering via tabletop sim together, usually on Saturdays. We've been enjoying Dinkum as well. Dinkum's a very fun game. It's kind of Minecraft meets Animal Crossing. Very fun. But yeah, everyone there's really nice. It's highly moderated, and we all love playing together, hanging out. It's where you can keep up to date with my schedule. I should have said all of this several hours ago, but you know, here we are. Better late than never. And yeah, I'm very consistent with streaming and all that, so I want to get more consistent with uploading to YouTube. We'll get there, we'll get there. How dare you break my spell shield. I wish I had ult. Saturday night at... No. No, Jin Gang. That's a lie. No! No, what do you mean? Rupture, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. She flashed. She has Ignite. Nice. Very nice, Jin. I don't know. I just like giving out. No, you're fine. It's usually Saturday, like 8 p.m. EST. We're flexible though. How did I get sub? Somebody was gifting a bunch of subs today. We've had some very generous people in chat these past like 2 days, so you probably got gifted one. Yeah. We have some good emotes. Emotes of my precious cats, Alun and Cosmo. And yes, Alun is named after Aphelios' sister. I think we go for Death Cap here. I mean, what else do we need? Oh, she's got it! She's got a QSS. I wish there was an anti-QSS item. You know, you have CC, so then they buy something for your CC, but then you buy something for their something for your CC. There's my Cosmo. Listen, I have 2 adorable kittens. Alun is the white one with eyebrows. She's so cute. She's my little princess. She's so intelligent, so adorable. You would never know I rescued her. She looks like a purebred. I did rescue her, I promise. And then Cosmo's also a rescue, but you can tell. You can tell that boy's a rescue. He is... We love him so much. I want you to know, he has the best life ever. My mom spends every waking moment with him. He's a good boy. He just has what my mom likes to call emotional dysregulation. So we have to keep them separate. But they're both very happy. They both have exactly half the house. It's split right down the middle. And yeah. The fluff ball. I have a Bryn's long hair gray cat. She's so... I also have a tuxedo that thinks he's a dog. Precious. If you ever join the Discord, please post pictures of them. We love everyone's pets. We like cats, we like dogs. All pets are good pets. Both were stray rescues. I love that. I want to ult the Yumi. Wait, no. It's fine. GG's. Well done. GG's, prayer. What a good game. See, what we always do the one more game. It always works out. It's always a great game. We honor the Briar. We honor the Jhin. He really came back. GG's. So yeah, no Balatro tonight just because I do need to eat. I'm very hungry. I will play some tomorrow. I just, given that we were rated, I wanted to, you know, continue playing League because I know that's something that you guys enjoy watching, so. GG's. Alright. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Raiders, for hanging out. Anyone who's new here, consider joining Discord. It's pinned in Twitch chat. Highly recommended. Everyone's super cool. Thank you guys for the gifted subs. I don't even know what to say. You guys are so sweet. I am gonna just hop off real quick, though, because I am starving. I will see you guys Friday, 6 p.m. EST.